Hi everyone, this is Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, Chapter 3 Banker event. So yesterday we did our level up event, and today we are going to restock you guys. Many of you guys have sent me messages, and I thank you for your pre-sale. It certainly made things, it's going to make things a lot quicker. Just kind of the back and forth. I think we got some people super chatting already in the house. We're starting from back to forward, and super chat didn't show up. So, I thank you. I thank whoever just super chatted. So it's not showing up on my screen, but thank you so much if you jumped in and did a little bit early. So I am going to. Some of you guys were prepared in advance, so I'm going to do a little bit of kind of reverse alphabet, and then we're going to jump around a little bit. Jump up, and get down. So I got Will is always last. He's last to a point where he said he was going to change his name to Bill the Will instead of Will the Bill. But I am going to start. Valar, Will, many of you guys have sent it in advance. And I'm also going to, several of you guys that sent me a early inventory stream, I am going to, I'm going to do an extra reward. Now, the reward I'm giving you is not, don't be greedy. You're not getting triple dimes on your reward. It's a reward. It's not for your gear. But I am going to give a couple thousand extra dead dimes to those of you who actually were prepared and sent me the inventory in advance. You guys make my life a lot easier if I get it a day before so we can do some of the prep work. So I will add that once we get the totals. So I do too, Ray. I love the rewards. So some of you guys got hooked up today, sold some really nice gear. Some of you guys were probably like, oh man, I'm not getting as much as I used to get for tier gear. No, the market is, there's a lot of tier gear out there, and today was a day a lot of people sold tier gear, and certainly you guys got less for it today than you did a couple of weeks, or last time we did this, because it was in high demand. But we're going to jump around, and like I said, each player has a 15-minute timer max. If you don't need the whole 15 minutes, then by all means, please don't use it, but I am here to ask some of your questions. So, Will, are you available? Where's Will at? And I'm going to show you guys how this is going to work. Prices are going to be pretty stable today. Some people have not sold, so if you've not sold, you may get even less than what you would have gotten earlier yesterday, but we'll do the best we can to keep it fairly consistent. So hopefully Will is here. See, I give Will the honor of going first, and I don't even see him in chat right now. You got to be kidding me, Will. There he is. All right. Love my man, Will. All right. I will answer questions as far as pricing as we go. That will take up some of the time, but that's why we got 15 minutes. So before we get started, Kel, can you give me Will's total dead dime count after what we added today? So some of you guys had a balance. Some of your balance got inflated a little bit more today, which is good. So let's get Will's total dead dimes. I'm going to ask Kel to do a little bit of math behind the scenes. And then Kel will come up with a brand new total after we deduct everything. So I'm going to ask Kel to give me a total, and then I'm going to give the total amount that we spend, and then I will add your gear, and she will update your dead dimes total. All right. So Will is sitting at 30K dead dimes. All right, Will, are you ready to go? As soon as you're ready to go, I am going to start the timer. And today we actually have we're going to have two screens. So before I kick this thing off, let me show you a couple things. One, here's screen one. And there is screen 2. So there's a whole lot of items available. Will, I'll answer your questions. You got 30,000 to spend as stated. You got plasma packs. You got new release items, prototype, legendaries, summons, plan ahead items, bombs, tape decks, everyday use items. We got glyphs, sockets, gems, you name it. We have it available. So you kind of know what you need. Which screen do you want to talk about first, and what do we want to inquire about? And 15 minutes should be plenty enough time to get your shopping carts ready, everybody. All right, so he needs page 2 engineer, engineer necklace for hippo, and arrows. All right, so the class necklaces, the journal, and the pages on this particular one, this is a selection of any class. So it's not just warrior, sniper, etc., etc. So if you pick those, you get any of those, right? None of the page 2s are available today. So it's just journal, page 1, class necklaces. So the journal, the class necklaces, anything in that category are 1,000 dead dimes each. So any of those items are 1,000 dead dimes. All right, so Will's going to pick up a engineering necklace. All right, we've got collectible items, arrows, ammo, gems, glyphs, sockets. If you go to page 1, you can see we've got plan ahead items like ATT 15 potions, system restores, Grady's res potions, everyday use items, stock up on your, whether it's your revive potions, your heal smoke. All right, super sockets. So super sockets, we've got our socket category. Super sockets, meta socket, actually, meta sockets are 2K. Super socket and socket handles are 3K, and they are limit 1. Limit 1 per person. So a super socket is 3K, but you can only buy one of them. Plenty of time left. He's got up to 11 more minutes if he wants it. All right, so one super socket. $3K. And then the XP potions. Yep, those are, the XP potions are limit 2. And the XP potions are 2K a piece. So 2 XP potions going to cost you 4K. So they're still in pretty good shape yet so far. You spent about 8K. According to Kel's numbers, another 22K. Got summons. Some summons are more than others. Legendary items. You guys have probably seen there's a new release sword. There's a brand new prototype torso. Most of the items do have limits. So Will says the AP plasma. The AP plasmas are limit. You can pick up to 3 AP plasmas. The AP plasmas are, he says, red cube and purple cube. Each cube The AP cubes are 5K, Will. Each of the other cubes are 3K apiece. So if he goes one red, now look, the cubes are 3, right? So that means you can pick any 3 of 3 cubes. So he's picking a red and a purple. So plasma red. Plasma purple. As I said, those are 3K apiece, so there's another 6K. So that's about 14K. And he also wants to pick up a green cube. So about 17K spent so far. Leaves you another 13K. And that is the maximum plasmas. You can pick any 3 plasmas. And he says 2 system restore. System restore is limit 1. 1 is the limit on system restore, and that is 3K. So that's about 20K so far. He has about a 10K balance left over. In about 7 minutes, he's making good time. Three of each type of cube, 3 cubes of each color, moonshot. So you could get 3 red cubes, 3 green cubes, 3 purple cubes. Enrage 3 potion and heal and seal. All right, enrage 3 and heal and seal. All right, the heal and seal. Oh, let me find it. All right, I've got them on different pages. So the heal and seal, 3K, limit 1. And the enrage is 2K. Sorry, I got it on 2 pages, everybody. All right, heal and seal, 3K, Will. And the enrage 3, 2K. So I've got you about 25K. The only arrows that I have on there are the green plasma arrows. Green plasma arrows currently. And you've got about 5K remaining. Hey, Ben, we are buying and selling. A lot of people sent sales early. But everybody has a maximum of a 15-minute timer. So if you didn't sell early, you'll have 15 minutes to conduct both. Rest on arrows. So let me see what we have for the arrows. All right, plasma arrows are 3K, so that is limit 2. So you can get 2 packs of arrows, Will, which would give you 4 plasma green arrows. So I've got you engineering necklace, super socket, ATT 15 potion, 2 of those, plasma red cubes times 3, purple plasma times 3, green cube times 3, system restore, heal and seal, enrage 3 potion, and arrows, green plasma, 2 packs of those. And I've got you at about 30K, so I think you are good. So, Kel, I've got him at 31K, so we'll call it even. He went a little bit over, but I'm fine with that. All right, Will, are we good? So, Will, 12 minutes and 39 seconds, everybody. 12 minutes, 39 seconds. So we actually made up a little bit of extra time. And, Will, appreciate you kick-starting us. We'll get those items added to your inventory. Nice way to stock up. So hopefully you guys can see, once again, we added a ton of new items. We got a pretty good mix for all players. And actually, Kel, if you can add 1,000 to Will's balance, because Will submitted his items earlier. And as I said, I'm giving a couple extra thousand to those that submitted early sales that we worked out a deal with earlier. It's not subject to triple dimes. So as I said, it's a gift from me, a couple thousand extra dead dimes. And I'll just add those at the end. All right, cool. So do we have Valar? Is Valar available? Yes, she is. Hello, Valar. All right, so Valar, you've had a chance to look at the screen a little bit. Kel, can you give me Valar's dead dime total? And Valar as well sent me some early sell items. All right, so Valar has 66,000 dead dimes. So Valar, I'm going to go ahead and put you on the clock. You got 15 minutes. We'll jump around a little bit, and you let me know the items. And it's usually better is, ask the questions of the items that you think that you need first and foremost. I mean, many of you have an idea of the things you want, and some of you have an idea of the things that you need. So I would start my shopping list with the things that I definitely want to restock. I hope she added the extra amount. Kel, does that include the amounts I sent you this morning? Kel? Hello? I'll try to get that answer for you very soon, Villar, and then we'll reset your timer. Okay. All right, Villar, we're going to reset you. So, 81K. $81K. No batteries in the ammo yet. At the end of the stream, those of you that have trace batteries, hold on to your trace batteries, and we will talk about what we're going to do with an exchange, but there's none for sale from the banker today. I'm going to have to sing. We're going to have a lot of dead air today. I don't know. I don't know if I can talk for 7 hours without some radio silence. Let me know if you want me to change between scenes, Villar. And if you have questions regarding the items, whether it's gems, glyphs, bombs, collectible cards, guns, ammo, treasure maps, sockets, tapes, graphene, you name it. All right, so triple dimes. Triple dimes potion is 15K. Triple dimes is 15K. System restore, 3K. The heal and seal, 3K. And green cube and red cube. Up, go back to which one? So triple dime, system restore, heal and seal smoke. First page. Okay. Three green cubes. Red cubes. All right, and then ATT 15s. All right, so Valar, I have Triple Dimes Potion, System Restore, Heal and Seal Smoke, Green Plasma, Red Plasma, and 2 ATT. And Elysium Tape is, let me see what the tapes are. The Elysium Tape is 5K, and it's limit to any 2 color of tape. The graphene is not included in that. The graphene tape is 15K for 2 of the graphene tape. So if you can get the Elysium tape, which is times 2, but you can pick up to 2 different colors. It's limit 2. So you could get a cobalt and Elysium, so on and so forth. She's good with time. She's got about another 8 minutes. Plenty of time, Valar. No rush. And we have collectibles on page 2. Some of you trying to increase your set. We also have tier pieces, a tier piece and a color of your choice, and also bionic wild cards. Some of you might need one more wild card. And she's going to pick up titanium. Yep. Titanium tape times 2. All right. And that hit your limit on the tapes. I think you're still about 50% of your total dead dimes, so you're still in pretty good shape. So triple dime, System Restore, Heal and Seal Smoke, 3 plasma cubes, 3 red cubes, 2 ATT 15 potions, an Elysium tape pack of 2, and a titanium tape pack of 2. All right, next page, you got it. In this one we have, there's a lot of focus with this, so we do have all the new glyphs are represented, all the new sockets, 3 of the bombs represented, the collectible cards, 3 of the collectible cards are represented, the Dames of Destruction, Brothers in Arms pet set. Treasure map pieces are available for purchase today. Limit on the treasure map pieces, I'll tell you shortly. limit is 5. The most you can purchase of the treasure map pieces are 5. Got about 5 more minutes, Villar. All right, let me give you the diamond amount. So pink diamonds are, and there are limits to each one of these. So pink diamonds are 5K, limit 1. Yellow diamond, all the other gems are limit 2 total of those gems. So you can get 1 pink diamond. The yellow diamond, 3K. Gold glyph. The glyphs are 3K and limit to 2. Socket set, limit to 4 socket sets. Each socket set is 2K. So 1 socket set would be 2K. A super socket is 3K. Green plasma arrows. Is 3K. And beige bombs. Wrapping it up with beige bombs, and the bomb sets are 3K apiece. All right. Villar, I'm going to reread this to you, and then we'll get your total. So you have 1 triple dimes potion, a system restore, heal and seal smoke, green plasma cubes, red plasma cubes, 2 ATT 15 potions, Elysium tape, titanium tape, a pink diamond, a yellow diamond, golden glyph, 2 sockets, super socket, and beige bombs. So I've got you at 61K total up to that point. And the rings are 5K each. The Ring of Wrath and the Ring of Life are each 5K. All right, we're going to add a Ring of Life. All right. So, Kel, we're going to upgrade Valar's total to 15K. And we will get those items added for you. Get my list. All right. Cool. All right, Valar, we hit 15 minutes, so that is where we're going to wrap it up. You got it. So should be ready to do a little bit of PvP. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man was ready really early. All right, Kel, can you give me Ocean Man's total? All right, Ray, 34,125. That's a very exact number. So, Ray, I'm going to start you out. You are on the timer. 34K to go. If you don't need the whole 15 minutes, I will gladly take them back. I am not going in reverse alphabetical order. I started in reverse alphabetical order, and I'm jumping around to some of the people that had sent me early inventories. So nobody skipped at this point. I'm going through people who had submitted it in advance. Bionic Onyx. $50,000. 50K, Ray. Each of the Bionic Onyx, Onyx, Pearl, and the brand new Sapphire are each 50,000 dead dimes apiece. What do you mean max on? Oh, how many can you get total? Glyphs you can get 2. 2 glyphs is the limit. And it's any 2. All right, so going 2 toxic. All right, glyphs are 3K apiece, so 6K. Yep. Handle socket and red tiger gem. Handle socket is 3K. And the tiger gems are 3K as well. The AP3 ammo $6K for the AP3 AR-15 ammo for 2 of those. $6K. All right, AP AR-15, AP3. That puts you at 18K, so it leaves you a balance of 16K. The tier piece is 8K for any tier piece color and item. Obviously not the platinum, but any of the tier 1 pieces, 8K for the pick of your choice. So if you want black helmet, red shoulders, whatever the missing tier piece is, 8K. Limit 1. Actually, I'm going to raise that to limit 2. I'm going to allow you guys to do 2 tier pieces. Limit 2 on the tier pieces. 8K a piece. All right, so he's going to pick up a gold tier 1 helmet. Yep. And you got about 8K left, Ray, and about 8 minutes. $50K for the legendary ring. All right, picking up the purple cubes. All right, $3K. I've got you another $6K, Ray. $15K for the graphene. All right, about 3 minutes, Ray. All right, we're wrapping up there. So, Kel, Ray's balance is going to be $6K. So, Ray, I got you with 2 toxic glyphs, 1 handle socket, a red tiger gem, AR-15, AP3, 2 of those, a gold tier 1 helmet, congratulations, and also 3 purple cubes. Very well done. All right, we are moving along. All right, give me Amy. Bones, you ready to go? All right, Amy. 15 minutes is underway. I should give an award to the people who go the quickest. Save us even more time. Amy has 85K. Wow, look at this. All right. All right, the meta socket and the socket handles. All right, so 2 meta sockets. one super socket, and 2 handle sockets. All right, I've got you about 13K so far. All right, 1 handle socket. All right, got you 10K so far. All right, triple dimes. Good choice. And a res. System restore. Heal and seal. Red cubes and yellow cubes. T1 white legs. Red tiger gem. Space ammo. Elixir immune. All right, give me a second, I'll get your total. I've got you at 60K, Amy. The PvP gem is 15K. And each of the pets, the top 3 are 15K apiece. The bottom 7 are 8K apiece. All right, so PvP gem. So 75K and a badger puts you at 83K. All right, I think we're good. Not bad. That was less than 6 minutes. All right, Amy, 2 meta sockets, 1 super socket, 1 socket handle, 1 triple dimes potion, 1 res potion, 1 system restore, 1 heal and seal smoke, 3 red cubes, 3 yellow cubes, 1 tier white leggings, red tiger gem, space ammo times 4, elixir of immune, PvP gem, and 1 badger. And and 1 beige bomb pack. All right, Kel. I think we went through 85K dead dimes, just like that. All right, Amy, good job. That was fast, efficient. Nope, none left. You overspent by 1,000. But it's all good. All right, do we have deadly dimes? Deadly dimes ready to go. Those of you that still need to sell, you see how quick the buying is going? I would suggest, I can only go so fast, so I wouldn't give me a list of like 30 things to sell because it's probably not going to happen if you're doing both. I know Deadly Dimes had some errands, and she was back and forth. All right. We'll get back to dimes. I know she was, no problem. Moonshot. I'm going to have Moonshot go next. All right, Jason, let's get your purchases ready to go. All right, Kel, what do we have for Moonshot? $69K for Moonshot. All right. You're on the clock, Jason. All right, and you can get up to 4 of the green plasma arrows. That's up to you. You can get 2 sets of 2. And he wants yellow tier 1 helm. All right, so we'll get 2 of those. So that's a total of 4. So I got you at 14K so far. Pink diamond and page 1. Yep, you got it. Triple dimes. Yep. And summon bull. Got you at 42K so far in Rage 3. $44K leaves you about 25K. That is not a double XP potion. That is a triple dimes, Grady's Res, System Restore, and it is an ATT 15. ATT 15s are limit 2. 1 triple dimes is the limit, 1 Res, 1 System Restore, but 2 ATT 15s. And regular and Rage, limit 2 on the everyday use items at the bottom. Regular and Rage and the and Rage 3 and the Revive. All right. 1 or 2 ATT 15s, Jason. All right, 2 of those. All right. All right, go back to page 2. All right, got about 10 more minutes and about a little bit over 20K left. Those of you with the collectibles are available. They are limited. And also the treasure map is limit 5. For those of you trying to get edge on the treasure map game, you can spend your dead dimes to buy treasure map pieces today too. All right, he's picking up a red tiger. And brace ammo, 2K. Limit 1. $53K spent so far. Yeah, Julia, get as many of them as you can. Because there will be an event sometime in the next 2 chapters that are going to reward people who collect the most of those. Between Jigsaw's Jungle and the chapter that I can't tell you what it's called yet. All right, got about 8 more minutes, Jason. Treasure map pieces are 15K per piece, limit 5. All right, we're going to wrap it up there. Okay, I've got Kel. He spent 53,000, leaves him a balance of 16,000 dead dimes. So I've got you with basically 4 green plasma arrows, 2 sets of 2. Yellow tier 1 helmet. Congratulations on the tier gear. Pink diamond, triple dimes potion, summon bull, enrage 3 potion, 2 ATT 15 potions, red tiger gem, and also brace ammo times 5. All right. Moving along. And you know what? Let's take a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll pick the next person. We'll get through a few more people. So if you guys have not had a chance to study the board yet, study the board. We'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, everybody, I am back. Who do we have? B-Dub, are you ready to roll? B-Dub's got like a gazillion dead dimes, so just want to see if she's ready to do a little bit of shopping. Gemstone will get you going pretty soon here, too. Just want to see who we have available. I don't know. I don't know that I'm ready. That's a fair question. I'm almost ready. You know what? I'm probably as ready as I'm going to be. So, Kel, can you give me the total dead dimes for Bonnie? This is probably going to break my screen, though. There you go. 297,000 dead dimes. Yep, that's a real number. All right, Bonnie. Let's see what we can do in 15 minutes. So, and I'll give you the caps on any items. So there you go. You're on the clock. 15 minutes. that's easy. Onyx Torso and Cryptic Ring. That's very easy. All right, so Cryptic Ring, 50K. Onyx Torso, 50K. That's easy 100K right there. Congratulations on the Bionic Torso Onyx, by the way. I don't even need to be on page 1 for Bonnie. She already knew the items. Let me go back though. All right, so we'll go with ATT 15. 2 red diamonds. Fire Glyph and Storm Glyph. Ring is 50K, Jim. All right, and we'll go with AR-15 AP3 ammo. Beige bombs and green bombs. Yellow chest and yellow gauntlets. Yellow T1 chest. Yep. Yellow T1 bracers. So 2 of those. Yep, got it. Two yellow cubes. And 1 purple cube. Yep, got it. 1 heal and seal. And limit on grenades and pets. The top set of pets, Spike, Rex, and Nolan. Your limit, actually, the limit on that top row is 2, and the limit on the bottom row is 2. So you could go Spike, Rex, one of each of those, 2 Spikes, or 2 Eagles, however you want to split it up. So 2 of the top row and then 2 of the other pets. And on the grenades, it is limit 2 of each of the grenades. So Big Reds, BT7s, Goldars, and Holy Grenades. All right. So Spike and Nolan. And Bull, okay. And 2 Goldars. And 2 Big Reds. All right. Let me get you a total. Okay, this is what I've got so far. The Legendary Cryptic Ring, Bionic Torso Onyx, 2 ATT-15s, 2 Red Diamonds, Fire Glyph Storm Glyph, AR-15 AP3, Beige Bombs, Green Bombs, Yellow Tier 1 Chest, Yellow Tier 1 Bracers, 2 packs of the Yellow Cubes, 3 each, which would be a total of 6, 1 Purple Cube, which would be 3, 1 Heal and Seal, 1 Spike, 1 Nolan, 1 Bull, 2 sets of 2 Goldars, and 2 sets of red Big Reds. All right. I've got 187K so far. All right, 3 treasure maps, and the collectibles are limit 1. So the Dames of Destruction, the Brothers in Arms, and also the pet set. And each of those are 10K. Now, it's limit 1 per set. So it's limit 1 dames, 1 pet set, 1 brothers in arms. All right, and she's going to go, all right, pet set, brothers in arms, and DOD. So the 3 treasure maps are going to be $45K, 10, 10, 10. All right, so here's where I have your current total, 187. $187 plus $75K. I've got you at $262, Bonnie. And she's done. All right, let me recap one more time. So she picked up the cryptic ring. If you guys don't know what the cryptic ring is, it is the only ring that currently adds base life. So it is D3B1. Awesome, awesome ring. She also picked up the Bionic Torso Onyx, which I know she needs to make a set of 10. So congratulations for that Onyx piece as well. We got 2 ATT-15s, 2 red diamonds, Fire Glyph, Storm Glyph, AR-15, AP3 times 2, beige bombs, green bombs, yellow tier 1 chest, yellow tier 1 bracers, 2 sets of yellow cubes, 1 set of purple cubes, 1 heal and seal smoke, 1 summon Spike, 1 summon Nolan, summon Bull, 2 Goldars, 2 sets of Goldars, so 4, 2 sets of big reds, 4 of those, 3 treasure maps, 1 pet set collectible card, 1 Brothers in Arms collectible, and 1 Dames of Destruction for a grand total of 262. The cryptic ring is $50K, Julia. So good job, Bonnie. And we're getting to see a look at a lot of items. So Sapphire will be the Sapphire is the first gemstone of the base 3 set. So the Onyx set is the first collectible. Then the Onyx and the Pearl is the second collectible. And then the Onyx, the Pearl, and the Sapphire. It's going to be the first base 3 collectible set. And if you're adding at home, that means the full Sapphire set would be equivalent to the Onyx and the Bionic and the Pearl set added together. So we're a ways away from putting that set together, but I want to put it up there for you, those of you that have a lot of dimes. It's going to take a while, so any chance you get to get those, you want to take advantage of them. Proper planning prevents poor performance. All right, good job, Bonnie. And where are you at, Deadly Dimes? Deadly Dimes is back, and then I know Gemstone's ready to go. So we're going to get some of these big players so that have a lot of dead dimes. We're going to get you guys spent, replenished, stocked up, ready to go for your matches. Remember, got graphene available too. And if you have questions about stats, let me know. But the graphene adds a lot of base life. So, all right, Kel, what do we have for Deadly Dimes? Oh, that's only 107K dimes. Doesn't seem like very much after the last turn we just had. Well, thank you for that, Bonnie. Appreciate Bonnie's the super chat. absolutely appreciated and says, damn, I never shopped that quick. You know what though? I thought you were going to go with I thought you were going to pick up the Cyclone. The most expensive item on the board is the Cyclone, by the way. But if you don't see the stats on that Cyclone, it's D7. So it's ATT 12, but it is a D7. So now, Dimes has the only platinum piece. I don't know. Maybe she'll pick up the first ever Cyclone. All right, Dimes. I'm going to put you on a 15-second timer starting as soon as I can figure out how to start the timer. Kel, is that including her items that I sent over to you? I hope it is. I hope we've added the two together. 15-minute timer. All right, hold on. We're going to stop this again. Hang on. What was the total on Facebook? You guys are killing me here. Did anybody see? I didn't look at the list total on Facebook. No, it's not, and that's my fault. I didn't message that to Kel, so. All right, Kel, add 15K to the total. No, that's Facebook only. It's my fault. I was sending numbers to Kel all morning long, and I own that. I did not send her Tammy's total. So yes, add 15K to that total. So it should put us at 122. All right, Tammy, 122, and your timer is starting now. All right, which bionic torso? I'm assuming the Onyx, the first one. Yep, you got it. All right, we got Bionic Torso Onyx. Okay, it's 50K, leaves you another 72. Very nice. Deadly Dimes picking up. Well, it was pretty valuable then, wasn't it? Sweet. So I just saw two Warriors pick up number 10, which gives them an extra base life. So, and now you guys can start working on the Onyx and the Pearl sets, which will give you 2 base life. Nice, nice bonuses. All right. Which graphene? You got three choices. You got blue, black, or red. And I absolutely love the graphene purchase picks. They're expensive, but you talk about two pieces of graphene there. That could be the difference between a win or a loss right there. All right. Black graphene. All right, pink diamond and super socket. I got you about 73K, so still right around 50K. System restore. Okay. All right. Tammy, Rex is he's an interesting little guy. So he starts out kind of small, and he hits for 5. Then he hits for 10 the second turn. Then he hits for 20. Then he hits for 40. So if he's not dealt with, he deals 75% damage to your opponent in 4 turns. He's ridiculous. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I need to take like a 60-second break. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I am back. I'm going to ask you guys to do me a favor, and I really don't want to be insensitive toward anybody's plight. I just want you guys to know that everybody in this stream is dealing with something personal, either through our jobs, through our coworkers, through our friends, through our families, and I cannot have our streams become that. If so, it just takes away from everything else. If you guys need to talk, many of you have, reach out to me, message me personally. I'm more than willing to take time whenever we're doing these streams to talk to you guys, and many of you are. But during the streams, it's just I've got to keep it focused in the last couple days, and I'm not singling anyone out, and I'm just not. It's just everybody has a story, and we all have a connection to someone. I could probably right now give you guys a whole list of things that either family members or close friends are dealing with, but I'm really using as many of these streams I can to channel in a different direction. That's why we do what we do on Friday night. It's why we don't post on our Facebook fan page, because it just opens up a whole different path, and I know I've talked to some of the mods. I even thought about doing a COVID-19 stream just for our group so we could kind of get it out a little bit. And I just know what it's going to turn into. And it's just, for us, I am beyond sympathetic. And for each person and what everybody's dealing with. But in the streams, I'm going to deflect, because it's hard for me not to take it personally, and it's hard for me not to talk about it and to get on what we need to do and what we can do. But if I did that, every one of our streams would become that. So, all right, I am going to move back to Deadly Dimes. And sorry, Dimes, I'm going to get back to where you stand. And we're going to go through the remainder of your list, if you don't mind. So I've got you at Bionic Torso Onyx. I've got you at Black Graphene, Pink Diamond, Super Socket, System Restore. So I left you at System Restore. Joe, and no need to thank me. I love being with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I care about you guys on a personal level and a professional level, which is why I try to keep as focused as I possibly can. All right. So we got Dimes. So I've got you at 76K right now up until your System Restore. So I'm going to go back and reset your timer. You got about another 8 minutes to go. Just today, Bilal. Tomorrow we are moving on to Tag Team. I lost Dimes. Where'd you go, Tammy? All right, so System Restore, yes. But after that, 4 socket sets and a triple dimes. So we'll add a triple dime. Stay true to your name. And socket sets, let me see. Oh, man. Bones picking up packs for Broadway Joe already. All right, so socket set is going to put you at 2K. That's about 93K I've got that you spent so far, Dimes. So I think that puts you, what, about 29K left over? She's picking up Rex. Good choice. Summon Rex. All right, Rex is 10K. Dimes, that is 103,000 spent. Between you and Bonnie, you guys have spent like 1/3 of a million dead dimes. I think we're going to get 1 million dead dimes spent today. First time ever that we've been even close to that. Hey, Kel, and we'll see if we can do that. Let's calculate at the end of the day how many dead dimes were cashed in. We'll take what the initial starting number was and what the new starting number. The top one, Spike, is 15,000. Rex and Nolan are 10K. And then the other ones are 8K. No, sorry. You know what? I did say 15K. I'm sorry. It is 15K, 10K for Rex and Nolan. Now I'm confused. All right. Julia, you are correct. It is 15K for Spike, Rex, and Nolan, and 8K for each of the other pets. So he is 15K. My bad. I've got 3 pages of notes, and I apologize because I should be a little bit more organized. I'm going to check one more thing here. All right. Okay. Correction for the 4th time. Spike is 15K. Nolan, yes. It is what I said. Sorry, Julia. I'm right. You're wrong. Because I want to look back through what I charged Bonnie. Spike is 15K. Nolan is 10K. Rex is 10K. All of the other pets are 8K. Spike is the only one that is more expensive than the other ones. Correction, change, recorrection, another change. So 10K only, Deadly Dimes. And 2 toxic glyphs. Those are 3K apiece. So I've got you at 109. Another 13K in the bank. And I think you got another 2 minutes, Dimes. You did, but they're added at the end. $13K. All right, well, you got about 60 seconds to pick which ones you need. Which ones would you like? I'll go to page 2. Bombs, grenades. Which type of bombs do you need? The bomb pack with grenades or the instant bombs? Well, which ones? The bombs, the beige, the green, and the gold are $3K for the bomb packs. The grenades vary in price depending on which ones you get, whether it's Goldar or Big Red, Holy Grenades, any of those. Hello, Amanda, unforeseen. We're making some progress. People are restocking their pantries right now. I'm sure we're going to see some of this artillery on Monday night. All right, each one of the bombs. All right, so she's picking up beige, green, and gold bombs. All right, Dimes, I've got you with a total balance left over of about 4K. And that's it. All right, let me give a quick recap. Bionic Torso Onyx, black graphene tape, 2 of those, 2 pieces of those. A pink diamond, a super socket, a system restore, a triple Dimes potion, a socket set, summon Rex, toxic glyph, 2 of those. 2 beige bombs, 2 green bombs, and 2 gold bombs for a grand total of 118,000 dead dimes. So that leaves you a balance of 4K left over. So thank you for that. All right, let me check my checklist. So it looks like so far we've had Moonshot, Will, Valar, Bonnie, Dimes, Bones, Ocean Man. So we've had some pretty big dead dime expenses up to this point. And I know some of you guys are certainly taking notes, getting ready for your turn to go. I'm going to try to stay on the timers as much as I can, just to make sure that we get through everybody. I don't want anybody to miss out today. We kind of devoted this whole day to get everybody their turn. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are picking up the items you need. I've seen a couple people pick up tier gear that they needed today. Seen a couple people pick up Onyx. So think about everything that's on the list. Some of you might want to get the newest, the latest, and the greatest weapon that's out there. Some of you might need a tier piece. You may want to stock up on your graphene, reload your bombs, your pets. You might be a couple gems you want to pick up. I tried to give you guys a good mix of everything. There's collectible cards up there, so you might want to get an edge on your collectible cards. We saw Bonnie pick up some treasure maps, so give you a little edge in a treasure map game. So I know we couldn't put everything up there, but I tried to get you guys a good mix. There's good 50 items up there. So I am going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. It is 3 o'clock. Let's reconvene at 3:05. 3:05, everybody, and we'll get back on track and get everybody set up to get their gear sold. Some of you still need to sell your gear, and some of you still need to pick up a lot of gear as well. So I'll be right back. 5 minutes, everybody. All right, everybody, we are back. So we got Amanda T. Amanda was prepared, had submitted her stuff early as well. So Amanda, we are going to get a dead dimes total for you, and you'll have 15 minutes. And once again, if you guys don't need the entire 15 minutes, you have your stuff ready to go. If you can get it done in 5 or 10, that is phenomenal. I'm not going to complain for those of you that can get this done a little bit earlier. Let me, Kel, do we have Amanda's dead dime total? I think it's around 100K. Or no, Amanda might be around 50K. All right, Amanda. 50K. So you are on the clock, Amanda. What is it that we would like to purchase? Let me know. Screen 1, screen 2. All right, what color plasma? And you can pick up to 3 different colors. All right, so we got purple. You can pick or you can pick 3 of the same color. You can get a total of any 3. All right, 3. Oh, look at this. She's picking up 3 purple plasmas, giving you 9 total cubes. All right, that's 9K. You got another 41K. We got pets, weapons, potions, gems, glyphs, rings, arrows, sockets, bombs, collectible items, custom tier pieces and colors. All right, so we got green plasma arrows. Now the green plasma, those come in sets of 2, but you can get 2 of those as well. So you can pick up a total of 4 is the limit on those. All right, ATT. Yep. So I would recommend 2 of the ATT 15s. To go ahead and have those stocked up. All right, so I've got you with 3 of the purple plasmas at 9K, 2 of the green plasma arrows, 2 sets of 2, which is 6K, and I've got you at 2 of the ATT 15s, which is 4K. So that puts you about 19K so far. And let me know if you want me to go back and forth, if there's a certain page you want to look at. All right, 2 yellow diamonds. All right. That puts you. Hello, everybody. Are we back? Hopefully we are back. I was going to set up a new stream, but we'll see if you guys can hear me. If I'm coming through loud and clear, give me a quick heads up, or 999 or something, just to let me know that we're in a good spot. I see some people coming back online, so I think we might be good. Maybe, maybe not. All right, let me F5, see if I can get you guys back in here. Okay, I don't know what's going on. So I think that I got way too much video content in this program, because I have from the asylum all the way up here. So once we finish this stream, I think I'm going to archive a lot of our experiences, because I leave it here so we can kind of just jump in and play it real quick. But I think it is causing some issues with our streaming. So where were we? All right, Amanda, you're still here. All right, this is where we left it, Amanda, for the Will the Bill. Appreciate that, Deadly Dives. All right, we've got 3 purple plasmas, 2 green arrow plasma, 2 ATT 15s, and 2 yellow diamonds. I've got you at 25K, and that means you've got another 25K at that point. Long as I'm coming through loud and clear now, that's all that's important. All right, she's going to go System Restore. Okay, I got you with that. So We'll add another 3K to the mix. Two storm glyphs. I like those glyphs, by the way. Two of those. There's another 6K. All right, Amanda, I got you at 34K. Gives you another 16,000. Gina, the 9mm ammo it's 2K, limit 1, and it comes in a pack of 20. There are no Fireflies available for you. The only pets that are available, and I say only, there's a lot, are Spike, Rex, Nolan, the Eagle, the Bull, Finny, the Badger, the Owl, the Hawk, and the Pigeon. I got the system restore. 3 plasmas, 2 arrow packs, 2 ATT-15s, 2 yellow diamonds, system restore, and 2 storm glyphs. And no clear mind elixir. The everyday use items are the elixir of immunity, Enrage 3, Rage Potion, Heal Potion, Revive, and Heal Smoke. But the only elixir I have up there is the immunity elixir. The big red grenades. All right, 2 of the big red grenades are 6K. So I've got you at 40K. All right. You got it. Is that what we're going to call it? You got another 10K. Up to you. You can carry it over, or if there's a couple more items you want to take a look at. All right, Amanda, that's where we're going to wrap it up. Once again, I'll repeat your inventory really quick, and then we'll go to Gemstone, and then Crawfish has promised he could go in 5 minutes. I know Tammy Hill can go quick. Gemstone was one of the earliest ones to submit, so I'm going to go to Gemstone next. But here you go, Amanda. We've got 3 packs of plasma purple, 3 in each one, so total of 9 is 9,000. 2 arrows, green plasma, 2 sets, which gives you a total of 4. 2 ATT 15s, 2 yellow diamonds, a system restore, 2 storm glyphs, and 2 big reds. So smile a little longer, blast a little longer, longer with big red. So, Amanda, you're good to go. Gemstone, where's Gemstone? You in the house? If Jim's not here, we will jump over to Crawfish because he promised me 5 minutes. And Gemstone, look at it. This is going to be quick. You're like, whatever. Bionic Pearl and a Cryptic Ring, 100K. I love when you guys are picking up these high-end items. They go super, super quick. And they're worth it, too. All right, Kel, what is the... What's Gemstone's total? There is no socket for the PvP gem. Because how many... What is unique about the PvP items, everybody? They come with 1 socket. That is correct. Each have 1 socket built in. All right. 1 second. Everybody, just 1 second. All right. Gemstone, 269,000. We are going to spend some money, so I'm going to give you a 15 minute timer. You're on the clock now, Gemstone. So what questions, what items would you like to pick up? I did see you typed a couple items, but I didn't know if you were... Oh, okay. Those are like your for real items. So... Bionic Pearl, Torso, 50K. Legendary Cryptic Ring, 50K. Two blue tier chest. Okay. Blue T1 chest and blue T1 helm. All right, it's about 116K so far. Pink diamonds are, I think, limited. Hold on 1 second. Yes, you can only get 1 pink diamond. And PvP gems are limited, so you can get 1 PvP gem. Two socket handle. 2 spikes. Okay, which color graphene? Blue, red, or black and red, blue and red? All right, black graphene. Okay. Actually, it's black, so you can only get one. That's limit 1 as well. Sorry. Okay, this is what I've got so far, and then you said Wargo. I don't have a Wargo up there, I don't think. Let me double check the other page. No, we have Diablo, Brace, ammo for the 9mm Diablo, Brace ammo, Space 4, Trace 5, and AP3, Bionic Wildcards. Oh, by the way, Bionic Wildcards are, it's limit 1. So if anybody needs a Bionic to level up your ATT, if you're like an ATT 4, ATT 5, I would scrap everything that you hope to purchase and I would try to pick up that wild card. Because we're not going to have a lot of wild cards available. And some of you that still need to complete sets, there's a wild card there too. And it's only 1. So yeah, it's a Diablo. It's a Diablo, and it was mainly put up there for some of our newer players that just hit ATT 6 and ATT 8. No Bionic Threads. Not today. But we have Bionic Sapphires, Torsos, and no Spectrum Darts. Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. Well, Gina, you'll get your thread soon. I don't know anything else that rhymes with try. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Nobody knows. When you were down, I was your clown. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm having some fun now. You want a space gun? There's almost 100 items up there. This is the biggest banker. This is the biggest banker item we've ever done. So yeah, I couldn't get every item up there. All right, you need some space? We'll give you some space. You got it. Space 4. Shotgun. And that is going to cost you not bad. Only $5,000 for the space. All right, this is what I got so far. Bionic Torso Pearl, Cryptic Ring, Blue Tier 1 chest, Blue Tier 1 helmet, Pink Diamond, PvP gem, 2 socket handles, Summon Spike times 2, Black Graphene, and a Space 4. But Gina, there's an awesome, awesome sword up there. That Cyclone is ridiculous. Cyclone 7. All right, and red bombs. All right, so I'm assuming you want a pack of the big reds. $75,000. $75K for the Cyclone. It is high rent. However, hold on, let's check the total before we figure out whether you're going to pick up a Cyclone. All right, I've got you at, we might not be picking up a Cyclone. I got you at 116 plus 82. I've got you at 198. So I've got you with 71,000 left. And if you want the Cyclone gemstone, I will throw in the Cyclone and I will cut the difference on the other few thousand dead dimes. All right, done. All right, that is our first Cyclone ever. It is ATT 12, so she's going to have to store it for a week maybe, but it is the first ever Cyclone 7. This is D7, everybody, D7. So it is head of the pack right now. The hardest hitting, it just hits like an absolute truck. It doesn't do anything special. There's no base added to it. There's no health added to it. It is just a sword that will absolutely, it does the highest damage, and it has a +7 modifier on top of it. So it hits harder than anything, and it adds the extra 7 damage. I can't give you all the specifics until we sort of consolidate all the damage, but this is the type of sword that when it hits someone in full armor, these are going to be like 25-30% damaging attacks. They're not going to be your 10 to 15% damaging attacks. They're going to be huge. 75K. All right, so Kel, we went a little bit over, but Gemstone just used her allotment of dead dimes. She picked up the Cyclone 7 sword. And it is the highest item on the board. The highest item on the board. So, Bionic Pearl, good job with that. Starting to build that Bionic Pearl set. Smart. Because you guys know these Bionic torsos are harder and harder to come by. No one's picked up a Bionic Sapphire yet. That is the third one out. And I know some of you guys, you're working on your Bionic Pearl set right now. I get it. But if you have the extra dimes, nothing wrong with jumping on that Sapphire set as well. So, all right, Gemstone is good to go. And as I said, Bloodfish promised he could do this in 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's see if he's a man of his word. All right, Bloodfish, make sure you are in the stream before I get the timer going. It looks like he might be. Kel, can you just post his dead dimes? I know it's like 200 and something thousand. It's a lot. 197,000. I was close. All right. 197K. It's going to take me longer to tally it than it did for him to write it. All right, Pink Diamond. Red Tiger Gem. 2 Toxic Glyphs. Ring of Life. Socket Handle. Two AR-15. AP3 packs. Bloodfish, I think you have the yellow gauntlet. And I think that was my mistake. I think you have 2 of the helmets, and one of them was supposed to be the yellow bracers. Unless you wanted to pick up another one, but I think that's my mistake before you pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that corrected by the next stream. Cryptic Ring. Two ATT-15s. One triple dimes. Sorry, I got to scroll back up, everybody. System Restore. Res Potion. Heal and Seal. Big Reds. 2 packs of the Big Reds. Revive Elixir. Or Potion. Sorry, it's a Revive Potion. Two Shock Glyphs and an Enrage 3. The glyphs are limit 2. So you can you pick 2 toxic earlier. So you can go 2 toxic, no shock, 2 toxic, or 2 shocks, no toxic, or 1 of each. Okay, we'll get rid of the shock. All right, so let me tell you what I got so far. So I've got Pink Diamond, Red Tiger Gem, 2 Toxic Glyphs, a Ring of Life, a Socket Handle, 2 packs of the AR-15 AP3s, the Legend Cryptic Ring, 2 of the ATT-15s, Triple Dimes Potion, System Restore, Res Potion, Heal and Seal Smoke, 2 packs of the Big Reds, Revive Potion, and Enrage 3. All right, and I've got that at 125K so far. And that's before the space gun and the red and black. So if you, the space is 5K and the red and the black, the graphene is limit 1, so you pick either the red or the black. Sorry, and I misspoke earlier. I told somebody to pick a combination, and then I corrected them after that, if you guys missed that. But the graphene is limit 1. All right, so black graphene. All right, I've got you at 145K. No, it's a, the graphene is tape and it's packs of 2, but it's just super, super strong base tape. All right, so Kel, 197 minus 145. His new total is 52,000 dead dimes. Just a quick repeat. 1 pink diamond, 1 red tiger gem, 2 toxic glyphs, 1 ring of life, plus 3 socket handle, 2 packs of AR-15 AP3s, which is 4 total AP3s, a legend cryptic ring, 2 of the AP15s, triple dimes potion, system restore, res potion, heal and seal smoke, 2 packs of the big red, which gives him a total of 4, revive potion, enrage 3 potion, space 4 shotgun, and also black graphene tape, 2 pieces of tape. No, it's a no, it is tape that you use as opposed to using some of the other tape. But it is extremely strong base tape. Yeah, these tapes, I don't think you have these in your inventory. The only ones that came out, we put these in bundles last week. This is a brand new item. So there's the tapes at the bottom, which is the Elysium, the Vermilion, the Cobalt, and also the Titanium. These are much, much stronger tapes. We just put them out in the bundle the other day. I think it's only been out one time, which was Wednesday night. But yeah, you don't have to get it, but just check it out. Check out the stats on it, because that black graphene is base 5. So it's pretty huge. Now you may not need a lot of all right, cool. Okay, so Kel, so we're going to take the graphene off or on? Leave it or all right, there we go, Kel. So we got Bloodfish and... No, it took me time to write it. That was fast enough, man. You were prepared, but I still have to do the tallies. Tammy Hill, let's get you going. All right, so we got Bloodfish. We got his totals. Good to go. Kel, do you have Tammy Hill's totals? he said, do I get the bonus for quick? I don't know. Did you see how quick Tammy Hill was? Look at that. May I have a pink diamond super socket and a meta socket, please? Bam. I don't think you can beat that. I didn't even start a timer. All right. Yes, you can, Tammy. All right. 10K. All right. Pink diamond. Super socket. And a meta. All right. Tammy Hill is good to go. All right, I saw somebody else that was like, I got all my stuff ready. All right, okay, Mist. Calm down. Stop screaming. I got you. All caps, you're hurting me. All right, Mist. Let me flip through this journal I have of all you players. All right, Cal, let's get Mists total. I cannot say it. Let's get the total for Mist. Yeah, Tammy is at 0 for now. All right, Sheila, you got it. Oh, oh, Sheila, let me love you till the morning comes. Oh, oh, Sheila, you know I want to be the only one. All right, we've got 15K for Mist. And she says she wants the, wow, man, you are super fast here. Gold T1 shoulders. Ring of Wrath. And one ATT potion. And I am going to throw in a second ATT potion for you, Mist. So we're going to add 2 to your inventory. So thank you for having your stuff ready to go. So just to recap, gold tier 1 shoulders, 1 ring of wrath, and also 2 ATT 15 potions for Mist. De nada. All right. You can. Tier gear is 8K, and you can buy up to 2, and you can pick whatever color, whatever piece of gear you want. Chest piece, head piece, shoulders, legs, gauntlets, or bracers, depending on the set. And let me get to Sheila. All right, Kel, what's my total? Yeah, 0 balance. What's my total for Sheila? I feel like Sheila's got a lot of dead dimes. Like 30 or 40,000. I feel like she's got a big number. Woo, holy Toledo. 64K. Somebody's been stockpiling. All right. I probably don't even need to start a timer for you, Sheila. Go ahead. Tell me what you need. All right. She wants the brace gun. Brace ammo. Purple cube. Oh, man. She's going straight out of Compton this time. Look at this. She's going straight purple cubes on you guys. I told you she was going to be coming for you guys soon. All right, so the class journal and engineer are going to Busy Bee. And she's going blue T1 helmet, blue T1 legs. Love that set. Love that blue set. All right, let me get the totals on the brace gun and the other items. Purple cubes. All right, so I've got you right now with those items, Sheila. Oh, the brace stuff is, look at this. Picking it up for Busy Bee, and she's keeping the tier stuff. So I got you at 16, 18, 28K. That leaves you another 36K. You guys better watch out for, I say this every week, but you better watch out for the killer bees. They're going to sneak up there and get in the tournament. Now, do I think they're going to win the tournament? No, not yet. I'm just being real. But I watch them improve every single week, and I'm telling you, getting in the final 8 and hurting some people in the final 8 of the tournament, that's a big move. That's a big, big upgrade. So, never know. Super Socket and Meta Socket. All right, got you another 31K, Sheila. The grenades are as follows. The big reds are 6K, and the BT7s, Goldar, and Holy Grenades are all 5K. Big reds are slightly more expensive, but then you got the BT7s, which give you the launch effect, the Goldar straight damage, and then the Holy Grenade, which is AP. And those are for sets of 2. So, Oh, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Look at this firepower. He's like, give me one of each. Oh, man, that hurts me. All right, you got it. 2 big reds, 2 BT7s, 2 gold Rs, and 2 holy grenades. She's like, what did you say, Kills, about us not winning in the top 8? She's going to be sitting back tossing grenades at you guys. Let me get a total for you. All right, 31K. Wait. All right, Sheila, I've got you at... My math is right here. Let me double check. I got you at 54K. So you got another 10K to go. Bonnie's Crate, White Castle, and Big Red. Anyone close to one? You know, no, but I got some little mini crystal hamburgers in my freezer. I guess I could cook up some of those. You know, the little mini ones. You used to be able to get them for really cheap. The Jungle Gem is... Jungle Gems aren't bad. Jungle Gems are... But you're limited to what you can get. They're 3K. You can have 2. All right, so 2 red tigers. All right, that leaves you 4K. Gold Rs are 5K, Tommy, for 2. And the handle socket is 3K, but if you want, I'll give you 2 handle sockets. Since you just got 2 gems. Oh, you have one already? Okay. No problemo. All right, so with the handle socket, it puts you down to 1,000. You have 1,000 dead dimes left. Well, let me do that. I'll give you the Enraged 3 for 1,000. How about that, Sheila? All right. You guys got it. And I'm going to give a quick recap. Once again, I want to give a shout out to you guys. Certainly people super chatting, picking up packs today. We got a huge event next Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys see a sneak peek of some of the items. There's more. I think you guys are going to be very impressed with what goes on in the Jigsaw Jungle, but I do want to thank all of you guys. We probably already got about 15 boxes, maybe pre-sold. So we are well on our way to a really, really big event coming up next Saturday and Sunday. Amy Bones, can I wait until the end and sell so I can get another tier piece? Thought I could only get one piece. I'll wait until everyone is gone. Let's see where we're at the end of it. If we got a little bit of extra time. I know Valar won an extra tier piece too. So if we got a little extra time once we get through everybody, then we'll see about picking up a couple extra items. All right, Sheila, here's your recap. We got a brace 4 gun, brace 5 or brace ammo times 5, and purple cubes. It's all going to Busy Bee. Class Journal Engineer page 1 going to Busy Bee as well. Blue tier 1 helmet, blue tier 1 legs going to you. Super socket, meta socket, 2 big reds, 2 BT7s, 2 gold R's, 2 holy grenades, 2 red tiger gems, a handle socket, and an enraged 3 potion. And you are lethal. Lethal Sheila Beasley. I'm going to tell you guys what. That's a lot of grenades. It's a lot of firepower. All right. Julia Muse. Yes, ma'am. Julia Muse was super, super ready selling her items. So, Kel, can you give me Julia Muse's total? Oh, man, another big money player. Julia Muse coming in at 119K. Wow, what are you guys doing? You guys are like saving. You guys are hoarding dead dimes. I agree. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys next match as well. The Killer Bees. All right. All right, let's see how much of this 119,000 she just spent. So she's going Heal and Seal Smoke, System Restore, two AR-15 AP3 ammo, I don't think I have... No, there's no regular AR-15 ammo. Brace ammo. And she wants to go with red, green, and AP plasmas. All 4 grenades. You ain't playing either, are you? All right, you got it. Immunity Elixir. And, oh, you finally got your Summon Bull. Rex and Enrage 3. All right, let's see where that puts us for now. And just a reminder to those, there's a lot of items up on the board. I can go back and forth, show you page 1, page 2. Glyphs, wild cards, rings. There's probably almost 100 items. So pay close attention because I know there's a couple items that have been missed that some people wanted to buy. But if you have any questions, just let me know and I'll stop and answer your questions. All right, so Julia, let me get your total here. I've got you at 89,000. Oh, hold on. I'm wrong. I forgot to add the bull, so that should put you at 97. Let me count one more time. Yes, 97,000. That leaves you a balance of 22K. That is 2 of each type of grenade. That's 2 packs of Big Reds, 2 packs of BT7s, 2 packs of Gold R's, and 2 packs of Holy Grenades. Yeah, I added you got the max in grenades. So that's 4 Big Reds, 4 BT7s, 4 Gold R's, and 4 Holy Grenades. Total is 97K. Gives you a balance of 22,000. Yeah, I don't think the Thelma and Louise are playing too much. I think Gemstone and Julia are pretty serious about these upcoming events. All right, she wants to... that is funny. All right. She's got so many grenades, she's got to get a pet to help her throw them. All right. Yeah, we're bringing Nolan into the mix now. All right. 107 leaves you a balance of 12K. No, but sure. All right, we're going to add spike. You're a couple thousand short, but you're good. All right. So this is what I got as a recap for you. We're going to add Heal and Seal Smoke, System Restore, 2 of the AR-15 AP3 sets of ammo. We've got Brace ammo times 5, 3 red plasmas, 3 green cubes, 3 of the AP1 plasmas, 4 big reds, 4 BT7s, 4 gold Rs, 4 holy grenades, an elixir of immunity, summon Bull, summon Rex, summon Spike, summon Nolan, and an Enrage 3 potion. All right, Julia. Well done. We are 4:24, and we will, let's take a 5-minute break. We're going to come back, and we'll pick up with Father Ron. Father Ron, be ready to go when we come back, everybody. Take a 5-minute break, stretch, grab a Red Bull, get your bearings together, and making good progress. A lot of items today. A lot of dead dimes have been cashed in. I would say you guys have probably spent or purchased or redeemed probably the equivalent of about 10 boxes worth of items so far. So you guys can certainly see the value of selling your items, playing the game, picking up dead dimes. Ton of items that are they're going to be used this week. So great job, and I'm glad we can do this banker event and really give you guys a chance to get something back out of the items, so your items just don't they don't get trashed. All right, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right. I don't know if Ron is here, if Kel is here, if Will is here, but I want you guys to hear this sound, okay? That is the sound of Red Bull Orange Edition. It is it's the greatest flavor out there. By far. I think Kel had it rated like number 3. No, there's no way. There's no way Orange Edition is number 3. It is like, for those of you that have never had Red Bull Orange Edition, it's like Tang on steroids. That's the way I would describe it. In fact, if I were doing a commercial, I would say, feeling a little down? Need an extra boost? Tired of old rundown sodas? Well, why don't you try Red Bull Orange Edition? It's like Tang on steroids. If I did that, you would buy it. If you heard that over radio, you would immediately run out and pick up a 4-pack. They come in 4-packs. These are so good. They don't have to be a 6-pack. They come in 4-packs. That's how you know that it's a good beverage. Steroid Tang. All right. Father Ron, I got just the energy I need. Hopefully you've had plenty of time to look over the list. The astronauts hated Tang. Dr. Dre said he was an astronaut. I don't know. I don't even know. Sorry. I'm bringing bad rap lyrics into into it. Okay, all right. Father Ron has a lot of dead dimes, like 100,000 lot. So Ron, are you going to try to do this in 5 minutes as well? Well, I'm cracking myself up because I know what the lyric is. And if you don't know what the lyric is, then you probably don't know why I'm laughing. But, all right. Anyway, moving on. Father Ron, it looks like Kel says you're at 100K. All right, what are we doing? You're selling a Ring of Wrath as well? Killing me, Ron. You're killing me with the selling. All right. Because I would have added to the earlier total. All right. I'll give you... I don't need any more Wrath Rings because we're selling. I'll give you 1,000 for it. So if you want to add 3,000, that's your call. All right. Yeah, I can't give you more for it than what we're selling for them today. All right, so System Restore, yes. Triple Dimes. Stormglyph. Two of them. 2 red diamonds. Two Enraged 3. 1 pink diamond. Super Socket. 2 regular Rage. You know, that's a good call. I like somebody that buys a regular Rage potion. Because I think people, when they see Enrage 3, they think that's the only way to enrage. But you guys should have regular Rage potions because that gives you basically 2 enrages that you can use in one battle. Good call for Father Ron. ATT 15, 2 of those. And the legendary Cryptic Ring. All right, let me get you a total. And we will see where we are. All right. It wasn't bad at all. That was pretty quick, Ron. All right. I've got you at... Oh, hang on. I missed a System Restore. Ron, I've got you at exactly 100K. Did you plan that out that way? I mean, exactly 100K. That's impressive. All right, I'm going to give you a Heal and Seal Smoke, Ron. Because I like your efficiency. So, this is what I got. I got you with a System Restore, a Triple Dimes Potion, 2 Storm Glyphs, 2 red diamonds, 2 Enraged 3s, 1 Peak Diamond, 1 Super Socket, 2 Rage Potions, 2 ATT 15s, a Legendary Cryptic Ring, and also a Heal and Seal Smoke. Courtesy of the Bounty Hunter. All right. Football Master. All right, Football Master. Kel, what is football's total? All right. 18K, Football Master. Talk to me. Nah, Ben, I'm just jumping all over the place right now. Some of these are going really quick. So, if you guys are still waiting, just make sure you got all your stuff ready. I saw Julie J typed up. Julie J, I'll jump to you next because yours was fast too. Julie J was like right at 10,000. I didn't write it down, but after Football Master, go to Julie J, and then we're making good time. We're picking up the pace here in the second half. I know, Tommy, I'm just trying to keep you in a stream for more than 10 minutes. So I think I've done well today. All right. All right. Football Master. System Restore is limit 1. It's limit 1, Football Master. Tommy knows I'm joking. Tommy knows I love him. Tommy's been very patient. I'll get Julie J's next, and then I'll get over to Tommy. Tommy's been really, really patient today. All right, so you got it. So I'll get you one System Restore. There is no double XP potions. Purple Cube, yes. And the purple plasma cubes are 3K. So we can get you that. The green cube, $3K. Space ammo. And green arrows. So arrow, green plasma. Man, Football Master bringing the plasma, huh? Man, you guys are definitely loading up for something. A lot of grenades, a lot of plasmas today. So I got you at 15K, Football. That leaves you another 3K. Oh, Sheila, now you're going to make me want pizza. Bonnie made me want a hamburger, now Sheila makes me want pizza. But actually, I had General Tso's chicken last night, fried rice, and paid $20 to watch Bloodshot. It's like, well, you can't go to the movies, so you got to pay $20 to watch a movie now that's out at the theater. It's pretty good, though. It wasn't bad. If you guys have not seen Bloodshot yet. Yeah, I got your space ammo. I got System Restore, purple cubes, green cubes, space ammo, and arrow, green plasma. And you got 3K left. I'm confused. So Football Master, there's no XP potion and no double XP potion. I don't know. Who is he? All I know is Vin Diesel. Or is it she? I guess Sam could be male or female, right? If she was the girl swimming in the pool, she was really good. Because she was like doing some martial arts like in the bottom of the pool. Well, I don't want to tell you guys everything that happened. Sorry. I didn't even recognize him. All I saw was Vin Diesel. Like, doing what Vin Diesel does. It had almost no plot. It's just one of those you kind of just watch. You just watch all the stuff going on. All right, let me get back to what I'm doing. All right, you guys are sidetracking me. All right, All right, you want an ice glyph? Done. All right, I've got you at 18K, football. I've got you a System Restore, Purple Plasma, Green Cube, Space Arrow, Space Ammo, 4 of those, Green Arrow Plasma, and an Ice Glyph. All right, cool. All right, Kel. We got Football Master taken care of. All right. Where is Julie J? Julie J. All right, she said, I have 10,000 dead dimes, and I would like a journal. You got it. Journal page 1. Journal. And then priest page 1. Two ATT. 2 socket sets. I'm sorry, I'm looking over something. Give me a second. All right, Julie, we're going to add a We're going to add a diamond. And also a meta socket. All right, so you got journal, priest page 1, 2 ATT15s. You're picking up 4 sockets. And I'm going to throw in a diamond and a meta socket for you as well. All right, who do we have next? We got Tommy, you ready? It's been so fast, so efficient. Actually, you know what? Heart of Nixie, I just got a feeling Tommy's going to push me to the timer. Hold on, Tommy. Let me get Heart of Nixie first. You don't have to be efficient because I mean, you only got so many times. So, I mean, how long can you take, right? All right, Kel, what's Heart of Nixie's total? All right, so hold on one second. Now, I'm going to make you an offer, Nixie, because it's expensive. And it's limit 1 anyway. And you got 10,000 dead dimes. But I will sell you the Bionic Wild Card for 10,000. It's 15,000. And that would allow you to immediately raise your base 1 point. No, I'm not asking you to sell anything. But I'll cut the price of the Bionic Wild Card from 15,000 to 10,000 to raise your base 1 point. Yep, your base ATT is 4. So that would push your base ATT to 5, which would make it 8, and with your necklace would make it 9. Yeah, you can raise it with a wild card until you get to 6. I mean, it's the same thing as getting a bionic arm, shoulder, whatever. But we have those up there for 15,000. So if you want to spend your 10,000 on that, that'll raise your ATT 1, which will put you at 5. And that, of course, makes it easier when you level up. Your percentage goes up to 50%, so on and so forth. Well, I have this strong feeling that the group would probably have a vested interest in your weapons at some point. But the group can't raise your ATT. That's the problem. But I'm almost certain that there's people out there that are going to have a gun or a bow or something. So what do you guys think? You got deal. All right, done. So we're going to use that for the Bionic Wild card, and that is going to raise her base to a base 5, which is going to raise her overall ATT, or her ATT, to an 8. But with her necklace, she is a 9. She can still raise her ATT one more. So if she gets another bionic piece, you guys can't, they're not tradable. You can't buy to give it away. But if she gets another bionic piece, she would actually have the ability to be ATT 10, which means she could wear tier gear. And there's a lot of tier gear that got sold today. I mean, people don't need it, but if they don't need it, there's certainly the opportunity for you to get it. So, all right. Sounds good. All right, we got Heart of Nixie is now raising her ATT. Her base is 5, and her overall ATT is 9. And as I stated, some of you that have a couple extra weapons, remember, there are opportunities for her to do a little bit more damage now that she's a little bit stronger. All right, we have Gina. All right, Gina, hold tight. Let me get Tommy. Tommy's selling. I'm going to go Tommy, and then Gina, I'll get yours next. All right, Tank, let me look through this stuff. Yeah, he can't sell it. But you don't want to sell it. All right, give me a second, Tommy. I'm just going through your items here. All right. So most of the items are about a chapter and a half earlier. So Tommy, I'll give you 4,400 for the total for those items. And if you want to use dimes potions to sell, that's up to you. You have some triple dimes as well, I think. All right. So do you want to use triple dimes on it? It's your call. All right. So Kel, can you add 13,200 to Tommy's total? And then if you can give me a new total for Tommy, and then we'll do some purchasing. I had him about 45,000 before that, right? Okay. Yep, that looks right to me. 58,200 looks to be the number. All right, Tank. Let me know where you want to begin. We got page 2. And you got about 7 minutes. So 7 minutes to go. You can only buy one tier wild card. All right, hold on. We're confused here. All right. Never mind. You don't want the wild card, you want to buy 2 tiers. Okay, my bad. I see what you're trying to say. All right, so you want blue T1 legs and blue T1 shoulders. Yep, got that. He wants Nolan. Got that. And he wants Sam. And Sam is not, you can't get Sam. Sam's not available. Finney's up there. Badger's up there. But no, I don't see Sam. All right, he meant the bull. Sam the bull. Yeah. Killing me, man. You're killing me. All right. All right, Tommy's picking up Sam the bull for 8K. Phage bombs. Tommy's becoming pretty proficient with those bombs, too. Enrage 3 potion. And space ammo. All right, let's see where that leaves you. And I think you went regular rage too, right? We're not going to have Sammy the Bull if we already have Sam. We ain't going to have a Sam and a Sammy. That just can't happen. All right, I've got you, Tommy, I got blue tier 1 legs, blue tier 1 shoulders, summon Nolan, summon Bull, Beige Bombs times 2, Enrage 3, Space Ammo, and a Rage Potion. Putting your total at 44,000. 44K. That leaves you another 14,000. I mean, if I had to name him, I would name him like Bill. Bill the Bull. Ferdinand, it's too many letters, and I have to keep typing it over and over. Bill the Bull is very simple. It's the same amount of letters. Naming pets is an art. The shorter, the better. Now, Ferdy is better. All right, we got Big Red and BT7. So, Big Red. BT7s, yep. All right, Tommy, it leaves you 3K. Yep, you have 3K left. Bart the Bull, I would not call him Bartholomew, but I could call him Bart the Bull. Yeah, I do like Bart. Because Bart, yeah, like Black Bart is like a Wild West. So yeah, Bart the Bull. Okay, his name is Bart. Done. All right, Kel, Tommy is going to send his next 3. He's going to send his remaining 3K over to Bilal. All right, Tommy, we've got blue tier 1 legs, blue tier 1 shoulders, summon Nolan, summon Bull, 2 Beige Bombs, and Rage 3, Space Ammo times 4, Rage Potion, 2 Big Reds, and 2 BT7s. The Panthers Preston. All right, did I promise anybody else that they would go? Gina I did. Sorry. I always forget Gina. All right, Gina. She's like, Kills always skips me. Oh, my Lord, Gina. What do you mean, 2 comments? Oh, God. Really? You're killing me. All right, how many dead dimes does Gina have? As I start writing this down, Kel. My God, lady. All right. Hold on, let me catch up here. Black T1 helmet. Got it. Blue T1 legs. 2 toxic glyphs. Handle socket, super socket. 167K for Gina. All right. Man, I thought Gina would go like treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, and make it easy on me. You guys are going to regret not buying these treasure maps. I'm just telling you. Because when you see the contest and you see the reward at the end of it, you'll get it. You'll understand. All right, Super Socket. Meta Socket. You cannot buy... Yeah, there's a limit on the Meta Sockets, Gina. You can only buy one Meta Socket. Red Tiger. Pink Diamond. Black Graphene Tape. Good call. Yellow Plasma Cubes. Green Plasma Arrows. All right, I got the first list. All right, so far on the first list, I've got black tier 1 helmet, blue tier 1 legs, 2 toxic glyphs, handle socket, super socket, meta socket, red tiger gem, pink diamond, black graphene tape, yellow cubes, and arrow green plasma. All right, then we got 9mm ammo. That is times 20, by the way. ATT 15 potion. 2 of those. Elixir of immunity. Enrage 3. Rage, triple dimes potion, and now here it goes, and then Spike, Rex, Nolan, and Badger. Spike, Rex, Nolan, and the Honey Badger. All right, let me add these up really quickly, see where you're at, and see what you have left over. Hey, some people stock grenades. Gina stocks pets, and she has got an arsenal, so watch out. All right, so I think we're at 129,000. I'm going to double check my numbers here, but I think we're at 129,000. 129. That leaves you $38K. And she's going to add 2 treasure maps. All right. Leaving you a total of $8K. All right, Kel, carry her 8K over. So, Gina just picked up black tier 1 helmet, blue tier 1 legs, 2 toxic glyphs, handle socket, super socket, meta socket, red tiger gem, pink diamond, black graphene tape, 2 pieces of that, yellow cubes times 3, arrow, green plasma, 2 of those, 9mm ammo, pack of 20. That would be 2 ATT 15 potions, an elixir of immunity, enrage 3 potion, rage, triple dimes potion, Spike, Rex, Nolan, and the honey badger, and 2 treasure maps as well. All right. You guys are liking these banker events, huh? I see it's like, yeah, we can stockpile. I can get my weapons and get my grenades. So, because you guys are using some mad grenades on Friday night. Like some mad grenades. But if you wouldn't have, could have been a 30, 40-minute battle. All right. It was fast. All right. Who do we have left? I've jumped all the way around. I know there's a lot of people. If you've not went yet, just type your name in chat for me real quick. Hippo, Bilal, Angel. Ben. Busy Bee. All right, is that all we have left? Busy, Hippo, Bilal, Trigger, and Ben? Fly Rod. And Joe, you're going to get to go last because we're going to have to explain some of the items to you. So, and at level 0, I'm going to be honest, there's not a whole lot of items on here that are going to make a lot of sense to you. A couple people are probably going to give him dead dimes, but yeah, I would say, Joe, the best thing is to play and then accumulate a couple items, and it's going to make a little bit more sense. All right, let me get, where's Tin Man? Ben the Tin Man. Yeah, Joe, here's what I would say is there's not a lot of ATT4 items loaded. A couple people might have some, but a lot of these items you're going to sort of have to grow into. And to be honest, Bilal will probably vouch for this because Bilal was kind of in your situation a few weeks ago. The best thing to do is probably just play. See what everybody's doing. You'll get an item or two, and then it sort of grows from there. Hippo was probably the same way right before Bilal. All right, so Tin Man. Let's see what he's going to sell. And that might actually, Bonnie Wright's picking up a 4 packs for you. And I'll certainly throw in a couple packs as well, Joe. So next Saturday during our pack opening event, that's where you'll start to get 1 or 2 pieces of gear. So you'll kind of understand it and you'll grow into your character. Thank you for that, Bonnie. Appreciate that. All right, so Ben. Kel, what is Ben's dead dime total? All right, Ben, I'll add an extra 2,500 to your total for the items you're selling. So we'll add extra 2,500 to you. No, the stream I did yesterday, Ben, was your experience points. So we'll put you at 7,700. 7,700 dimes. All right, so as far as armor combinations go, most of the items that are up here are going to be, like, for example, you don't need the tier armor. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do the same thing for you, and it's going to work out a little bit better for you, but I will make you this offer. Your ATT, Ben, is 5. So I will sell you a bionic wild card for all of your dead dimes. It's normally $15,000. You have less than 8,000. So I'll trade your dead dimes for a bionic wild card, which will take your base to the max of 6. No, it's going to make your ATT 9 because you're level 3, but you won't have to rely on a class necklace in order to raise your ATT. So you'll still be 9, but the big thing with that is it increases all of your percentages. So right now your base is 5, your base will go up to 6. So instead of having a 50-50 chance to raise your ATT, now you'll be maxed out at the highest base you can possibly be. All right, fair enough. So, Kel, we're going to remove Ben's dead dimes. In his base, he is now maxed out at base 6. So, Joe, that's potentially what packs can consist of. It can vary from pets to armor to collectibles to weapons to rare PvP pieces. Some are more scarce than others. Some have been around a little bit longer than others. So, all right, we got Ben the Tin Man. Congratulations to Ben raising his ATT to a max of 6. So great job, Ben. I'm sure your partner's going to be happy with that, Ben and Fly Rod. All right, let me get Bilal. Where's Bilal? And Kel, what is Bilal's total? I know Tommy sent over 3,000 dead dimes to Bilal. And if you guys don't know, Bilal's fairly new. Only played a few weeks, but certainly picking up the game really quick. Him and Hippo, brand new tag team, and we've seen Bilal now in the scenarios as well. Wow, 24K, big money. He's killing it. You know what? That's the thing. It's been here. You complete a couple scenarios, and all right, so Bilal is ATT 8. Oh, look at that. Sending 2 more packs to Joe and 2,000 more dead dimes to Bilal, putting him at 26K. So B, I would certainly, and B, didn't you not get one of the didn't you get one of the legendary rings last night or Friday night? Yeah, you got the Crowley's Carver. Hey, thank you, Jim. Looking forward to next week. Love the organized process this week. This week was definitely a lot smoother. I want to give people more time, and a lot of you guys have been sending me information. There's still a couple things that I got to work on behind the scenes. For example, the PvP chess piece is added. There's a few things you guys will get tonight or tomorrow once we get all this updated. But I certainly want to get all of your new items. And instead of sending you an inventory once every day, I'm trying to consolidate and get you one that makes the most sense. So if I don't get it over to you guys tonight, I'll work on this tomorrow and get all of these new items added, and you should have something that's really, really close. So appreciate that, Gemstone. And I think the packs are going to be a lot of fun next week, too. So you guys are going to see several more Jigsaw Jungle items unveiled. Of course, we saw the gold Tier 1 leggings that Flyrod got. Rod, people are jealous. I got to tell you, those leggings, just as a reminder. These were the items that, especially those bottom items, the Oasis 6 sword, the platinum chess piece that Deadly Dimes got. You guys see the value of Summon Spike. Flyrod picking up the PvP legs, and then the Cryptic Ring, which you guys already saw. Some people were very lucky to get that, and some people had to pick it up today. But it was incredible. So, all right, Bilal, a few things that he needs. Res Potion. System Restore. Torso Sapphire. Man, hold on. Hold the phone there. You are... Bilal just spent about 150,000 dead dimes. Like, just like that. All right. Bionic Torso Sapphire is 50,000. The graphene tapes are 15,000. The Cobalt and the Elysium are a little bit more affordable. Brothers in Arm collectible cards. Certainly, the collectibles are affordable. One of each of those. Those are 10,000 each. Man, all you guys talking about food. You're going to make me wrap up the stream really, really soon. Gemstones cooking, roast chicken, vegetables, gingerbread cake, and rice. Yep. It's almost dinner time. We're going to wrap this up within the next 45 minutes, everybody. Okay, Bilal, this is what I would say. You wouldn't go wrong by getting a Brace 4 gun. You certainly could benefit from both of the rings that are up there. Because rings have no ATT. You could literally buy both those rings for 10,000 and you'd get +3 damage and +3 health just like that. You could also raise your base by purchasing the Bionic Wild Card. That might be a good move as well. In fact, I would probably give you the same advice as the other people, but you have a few more dead dimes. I personally think you should start at the Bionic Wild Card. And because I've made fantastic offers to everybody else today, I'll sell you the Bionic Wild Card for 10,000 as well, instead of 15,000. Now, it would still leave you another 16K to pick up some weapons, maybe the rings. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. So he says, give me a ring and a Bionic Wild Card. Do you want to go health or you want to go damage? Health for taking big reds. Gina and Trigger have him thinking about big reds, like, can't stop. All right. So Ring of Life, +3. All right, that's 15K. So that leaves you an 11K balance. Bilal. Now, I could get you into that Brace 4 for 5K. All right, so you want to give 5K to Hippo and hold on to 6K? Hey, Northside, how are you? You're missing out. You're missing out playing. All you got to do is tune in. All you got to do is come join us on Friday nights. All right, so I'll tell you what. Send the 5K over to Hippo, and I'll sell you the Brace 4 and a pack of Brace 4 ammo. I'm not adding a blade to your 9mm. Oh, that's a Diablo. Well, okay, why don't we do that? Yeah, why don't we do that? The Brace might be too high of a step up. Why don't you pick up the Diablo and pick up a 20-pack of ammo, which will make more sense? Yeah, that would make more sense. It is not as strong, but you get more firepower. You get 20 shots instead of 5. So yeah, I would go with the Diablo. That way you can kind of, if you run out of bullets, it's a step up from what you're already using. It's a step up from your 9mm. All right. And that'll still, then I don't have to give you anything. All right. Kel, transfer 5K over to Hippo. So we're adding a Ring of Life to Bilal, a Diablo +2, and also ammo. All right. Let's go over to Hippo, and then I'm going to go to Trigger and Fly Rod. All right, the second half of the tag team. Where's Hippo? You get nothing from Bionic Wildcard. What you get, well, you don't get anything that's going to show up in your inventory. What you get is you get to, if you're under 6 ATT and use a Bionic piece or a Bionic Wildcard, it takes you up to 6. Once you're above 6, you start collecting Bionic pieces to raise your ATT. So you would need 1 shoulder, 1 elbow, 1 foot, and 1 hand. But if you had 4 Bionic Wildcards, you could just combine all 4 of those to raise your ATT. So Bilal rolled a 5, and that Bionic Wildcard just took you to 6. So it's like you rolled a perfect score now. All right, Hippo. We're hearing that you have 21,000 dead dimes. So Hippo started as a low base, and now Hippo doesn't need the Bionic Wildcard because he's been able to max his base out over the last few weeks. You can't triple that amount. What you do with the triple dimes, Hippo, is you can sell items and use the triple dimes, and whatever offer I give you for those items, you will get 3 times that amount. Northside Queen, you do have a character, as a matter of fact. It's just kind of there because you haven't been playing it But you did roll a character. And all you got to do is just jump in with us on a Friday night, kill a few things, beat a few bosses, dance a little bit, all of the above. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. Long story short, I just want the Cyclone Sword. I'll sell whatever to make it happen. I'm done. Oh my gosh. Hippo, it's ATT 12. You're like a month away from being able to even hold it. I love it. I love it. It's killing me, man. If you guys want some entertainment, I'm telling you. If you would have watched Hippo and B the other night against Julia and Trigger, what a great match. They were completely outgunned, but boy did they make it fun and entertaining. So I want to see Hippo and Bilal go up against Football Master and Mist. Or Sheila and, you know what? Hippo and Bilal versus Sheila and Busy Bee. That's going to be a match right there. That's going to be a lot of fun. So Hippo, let's find some things that make a little bit more sense. Wait. No. Hold on. Hippo Jr. rolled you a bad roll yesterday and you didn't raise your ATT, correct? If memory serves me, you didn't raise your ATT. You failed the roll. Okay. Now, with that being said, you are ATT 8. You are one less. You certainly need the wild card because when you level up next, you'll go to ATT 10 if you level up your max. So I would say you need the wild card. You need to get to ATT 9 because once you pass Jigsaw Jungle, you'll have a chance to get into tier gear. If you don't raise that, you won't. You'll only go up to ATT 9. So, like I said, it's $15K. I'll drop it down to $10K. I'm going to make you a good offer like I made everybody else. So for $10K, I'll give you the Bionic Wild Card, and we'll take your ATT up to 9. Well, then that's what you need to do. That's going to get you the sword faster. Now, so here's the follow-up question. And I'll give a kills coin on Friday night to the first person that can answer this question. Why does he now have to spend $10,000 on a wild card? You're going to have to think into this a little bit. Nope. Why is he now forced to spend $10,000 on a wild? It would have been $15,000, but why does he now have to spend? Which items was he lacking that could have prevented him from having to use a bionic piece in order to level his ATT? This is where you guys got to think about how you purchase. Exactly. He didn't have any ATT 15s. If he would have had 2 ATT 15s, and we did sell ATTs the last time we had the banker. So, and many of you missed out on the chance to buy those. So the answer to the question is, if he would have stockpiled a couple of his ATT 15s, then he wouldn't have failed his die roll yesterday. And now he's having to pay a premium for the wild card. So Hippo, what I would say is buy the wild card, and you need to pick up 2 of the ATT 15s so you don't run into a situation again when you level up. Those to me are the most important things. I know you guys want the weapons and you want the grenades and you want all the nice things, but you got to plan out what your character is going to need. If it's going to need a res potion or you're going to need a system restore. Hippo, you die a hell of a lot. So if you die a lot and PvPs don't count, then what I would say is you need 2 ATT 15 potions, you need a system restore potion, and you probably need a res potion. So that's what I would purchase. If you don't have those things, you take the risk of being in a situation again in 3 weeks where we're going to say, wow, Hippo's got a couple tier pieces, but he can't wear them. All right, so let's get you two ATT potions. You guys should always have at least 2 of these. Every player should always have at least 2 of these. All right, I'll sell you the wild cards I said for $10K. All right, I've got you at $20K. So I got you $20K after the discount. So ATT 15, 2 of those. The Bionic Wild Card, which pulls your ATT back to where it would have been yesterday if you would have gotten that die roll. And I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but these are the things that you guys have to plan out. Every character, every single player should strive to be ATT 6 and have 2 of these potions. If you do that, you will always guarantee that if you go up 1 level, that you're going to raise your ATT. Now, if you go up 2 levels, you're going to need 4 of them. And that's what happened to a couple of you guys. A couple of you guys, you had 1 or 2, but you didn't have 4, and you went from level 1 to level 3. So, Hippos, that makes sense? 2 ATT potions, the Bionic Wild Card, we're going to use it, a res potion, and a system restore. All right, Hippo, you are complete. And, I mean, you guys can see Bloodfish right there, right? I mean, that's one of the best geared players in the game. And here's his advice. Hippo, I buy ATT every chance I get. And yesterday, I know he gave out several. Bonnie gave out several. Moonshot has given out several. So your total dimes is now 1,000. But having a weapon you can't use does you no good. Living and leveling up does you more good than anything. I mean, what you need to think about is getting a couple good pieces of gear, don't die, get experience points, and then you can turn the corner to get that tier gear and everything else. And I've seen all phases of it. Everybody here, this is what I want to remind you guys. Every single person in this room started out at level 0 with no weapons. You're on the back of a truck. You went straight to the asylum. You fought for everything that you had. You picked up a couple items in packs here or there, but you still had to level up. People died in the first couple weeks, and they learned. Some people lost some experience early on, and they learned. So all of those things factored into where they are right now. And some of the people have been through that. They don't want to die again. They don't want their character to wipe out again. So they are going to stockpile some of those. We had people that died, they couldn't solve puzzles. They were hard puzzles. But that's, when you guys look around and you see these players level 3, level 4, that's been a journey. That's been people who have grown those characters. Some has been a financial commitment to help. Some has been a time commitment. Some has been a trading strategy. There's a lot of different aspects to it. Been a long road, but look at where you guys are. When we get through Jigsaw Jungle, we're going to have level 5 characters. And one thing I promised you guys when we started this game, I said this game is going to be unlike anything you've ever played. You are not going to have players that within a couple of months, and raise your hand if you remember me saying this. When we play tested this and we started on January 10th, I said, I guarantee you will not have level 10 players in February or March. You are going to work for those levels because that's the experience. And I get more people that, some people wiped the other night and they messaged me like, wow, that was a tough fight. I love it. So by the time we have characters that are level 10 and the gear is going to change and it's going to evolve, you are certainly going to see this path of what everybody went through over last year. And for you guys to create the story, absolutely love it. So I get as excited as you guys do when Ocean Man, for example, Ocean Man sent me something. He's like, Kills, I'm all tier and I got this setup. I'm looking at this thinking like, wow, man, I remember when Ray was wearing like a scale helm. And no offense to those of you that are wearing a scale helm or a military helmet, because that's what you got to go through. But I remember when it was him and Will were just starting tag team. And now, I look at the gear and the strategies and everything, totally different gameplay. I know I'm getting a message like, what's wrong with the scale helm? Nothing's wrong with it. I made it up. So, of course I love it. All right. Sorry, I get really proud sometimes when I see what you guys have done with the game and some of the things that you guys have done. So, all right, let me go over to, I got Busy Bee, Trigger, and Fly Rod. So I'm going to go to Busy Bee because I know hers going to be a little bit faster. And I'm going to spend a little bit of time with Angel and also with Fly Rod because, they may be selling or sharing dead dimes or however they want to go about it. So is there anybody else that has not went? And Joe, we'll talk about you separately. Busy Bee, Trigger, and Fly Rod, by my count, are the last 3. And I promised I'd go through every character. All right, Busy Bee is a base 6, which is awesome. So I don't have to cut her a deal on the wild card. And dimes, if we have extra time once we get through with everybody, then we'll revisit that. But right now, I'm just going to kind of stay in order and get through the next couple. No, Illusionist will not be rolled. It'll not be something that we will do until level 5. The reason I brought up Illusionist at the end of Crowley's is because I wasn't sure if a couple of people were going to get to level 5, but it's not going to be introduced until level 5. At level 5, I'm going to give several people the opportunity to transition to that class. It is going to be, no, Priest will not morph into that class, but you will be able to change to a dual class at level 5 if you want to go to. I'll explain it a little bit more over next week or so. Let me get through kind of what we're doing. If we would have gotten to level 5, I would have been a little bit more prepared for it. But there's going to be some loss and there's going to be some benefit if you change classes. It's not going to be like starting over, but it is going to be, it'll be a transition where there's things that you're going to have to catch up on a little bit. It won't be a seamless transition. Not a lot. I mean, it's not going to, something you're going to be way far behind. You'll still be level 5. But I wanted to do it at level 5 so it gives people the chance to sort of, the first couple people at level 5 are probably going to have an experience points edge anyway, but they're going to lose a little bit of that edge in order to transition. So it won't put them behind, but it'll allow other people to sort of catch up a little bit, I guess. It's the best way to say it. All right, so Busy Bee is going to go, she has 10,000. And she says Meta, ATT 15, and Enrage. I like the Meta because I know you have the diamond. It's a good call. And I like the Enrage for sure. Okay, Meta Socket. It'll be 2K. ATT 15 are 2K. Busy Bee, did you want 2 of them or 1 of them? Two. And I also noticed that you did not have a system restore. Did you want a system restore? In case, now, if you guys don't know what a system restore is, if you die, you can res, but you get a death penalty, which means you would lose half of the experience that you've gained for that level. And you would accumulate at half the pace. That's a big deal as well, especially when some of you guys are leveling up and you're close to that level. If Bloodfish, for example, let's say he's at 12,000 and he's a few thousand away from leveling up, him dying without a system restore would be a huge, huge loss, right? Talking about you losing a few thousand experience points. So be careful. These are some of the things that you need to stockpile. System restore, I would certainly want 1 of those. So that's 2K. All right, Busy Bee, I've got you at 10K exactly. So we're going to add a Metasocket, 2 ATT15s, and Rage 3, and a System Restore. A System Restore is a great thing. Tommy and Ocean Man in the Asylum died and did not have System Restores, and they lost basically a level. They lost 2 weeks worth of time before they got a System Restore, and it's not tradable. So because they didn't have those items early on, they got a little bit behind. Now they've kind of caught up at this point. They're where they should be, but they missed out the first couple of weeks. I do have a good memory, Ocean Man. I remember all of these things that you guys go through. Not down to the event, but most of the actions and most of the fights and how a lot of them played out. I've got a pretty good tab on it. All right. So I've got, I think, down to trigger and fly rod, everybody. So, and then if a couple people want to pick up a few extra items, if they got a few extra dead dimes, they can. Remember, System Restores aren't tradable. So you can't get them and give them away, just like bionic pieces are not tradable either. So Angel and Robert, who wants to go first? No. So Joe, here's what happens. And honestly, for you, it won't matter. Too much. Because you're going to be playing catch up for a little bit anyway. So you're going to be thrown in with a group that's level 3. You're likely going to die. So I would not waste a whole lot of res and System Restores and those things. You're going to be kind of fighting for experience. Anybody can start at the point in the game, but what you have to realize is you're not going to be super geared, and if you do get hit, it's probably going to be a one-shot. So you're going to have to be creative and crafty. Now, it doesn't mean you don't play for a couple of weeks. What it means is you're out of battle until the battle's over. Then death is not permanent. You're back with the group. But you would lose half of your experience and gain at half the pace. Now, we could kind of dispute it either way. It may be kind of an exercise, and Bloodfish, you can certainly give him the dimes, but my thought is it may be futile if he's just going to be smacked and die until he gets to level 1. It may almost be a benefit that you die and don't res, because you may get hit again and die again. And after 2 or 3 times, you're going to look at it as like, wow, I res 3 times. So I would balance it. There's nothing wrong with buying a couple of the items. Certainly the ATT for sure. But the res potions and the System Restore, I want you guys to kind of, if you're a higher level, you absolutely want to use them. If you're kind of new, you want to balance it and say, look, am I just going to keep dying for the rest of the night? I know it's a morbid way to look at it, but you kind of have to think about when you want to res and when you don't want to res. Like maybe res at the end of the battle. Not res and say, hey, I'm going to... do you guys remember when you guys were in the asylum and Football Master and Bilal and Amanda all ran to the front and did silly stuff and died? Do you guys remember that? Like 3 of the weakest players that we had at that moment were the 3 people that were at the very front dying before everybody else. And I think it took a little while for them to, and I remember that scene, right? Football Master went in, he's like, I'm going to go in, I'm going to kick one. And then Hippo's in, I'm going to go in and I'm going to stab one. but it was not the most fluid battle. And then Amanda learned how to play a sniper. She was running to the front with a knife like, Amanda, you're a sniper. But everybody learned, and some of it is by dying, and some of it is by people helping you. Some of it is, I know Bonnie's given Amanda some advice. I've given her some advice. Football Master, the same thing. But those are some of the early things. I won't bring up Ocean Man and Tommy again. But we've also had some people go to the front and they breathed in seal smoke. And we also had some of the people go to the front and they've eaten a few grenades. So all of those things sort of play into where we're at right now. But since everybody was level 0 at that time, it probably made sense for them to res and get right back into it. But now that people are level 3 and level 4, it might not make as much sense, is my point, Joe. So I would say it'll probably take you a week to sort of get your bearings. All right. I think Trigger said she's going first. All right, Trigger. I did not see your list. Did you send me a list while we were streaming? Or did you type it? Oh, she typed it. Okay, sorry, Trigger. No sales, class journal for Mist, summon Spike, heal and seal smoke. Okay, Trigger has 40K. My bad, everybody. I was explaining some things, and I'll get caught up. All right. To keep you from having to retype it, I just typed it. All right, class journal for Mist. And we're going to pick up Spike. Heal and seal smoke. Nine millimeter ammo. We don't have red plasma arrows. The only ones I have up there, Trigger, are the green plasma. I know several people had wanted the red, but yeah, unfortunately you guys get the green today. All right, 9 millimeter ammo times 20. And we'll go arrow, green plasma times 2. ATT 15. And system restore. So let me see what that puts you at. I've got you about 29,000. Yeah, so I got you at 29K, so you got another 11K. And there's going to be no Walking Dead countdown stream tonight. We are going to do a reaction video at 10:10 like we always do. And then tomorrow we'll be moving into our tag team. We got some good tag teams lined up for you guys tomorrow. Big Reds are 6K and Gold R's are 5K. So you could pick up a pack of each of those. I got a feeling we might spend over 1 million dead dimes today. But what's going to be cool is to see if we spend 1 million today in 3 weeks or in 4 weeks when we do the Jigsaw Jungle banker event. Let's see if we can do 2 million. So it's going to grow every time, right? Because the gear is going to be better and better. But we'll get a total out and let everybody know. I'm pretty sure we spent 1 million because a few players, between like 3 or 4 players, it was 600,000. All right, so Trigger just spent 40K. So Big Red times 2, Goldar times 2, and there we go, Kel. So Trigger, Class Journal for Mist, Spike, Heal and Seal Smoke, 9mm ammo, Arrow, Green Plasma times 2, 2 ATT-15s, a System Restore, Big Red times 2, and Goldar times 2. All right, and I think Fly Rod is going to finish it off for everybody. I think Fly Rod is going to wrap it up. Other than people who want to buy a couple more items, I'm going to ask one more time. Is there anybody else besides Fly Rod, the owner of the gold PvP leggings that no one else has? Don't hate him. I love them. I love those leggings. I don't know why I call them leggings. Leggings or legs. But they are ridiculous. All right. I think we're down to our last person. We got to this point, everybody. Pretty smooth for the most part. The organization, I definitely love having to level up on one day and having the banker on a separate day. And then you guys, I think next time, now that you guys have gotten the hang of sending me the information a day or two early, it certainly makes it a lot faster. And I know not everybody could, but those of you that did have the time to do it, I certainly appreciate it. So probably saved us a couple hours. All right, Fly Rod, do I need to give you a 15-minute timer? Kel? Hold on. Hang on, I'm looking at something. Give me a second, everybody. Rod, let's do this. And I totally missed Fly Rod. Fly Rod sent me something early, too. Wow. Let's take a 4-minute break. Fly Rod, I'm going to look over the stuff that you sent to me. I apologize that I missed. I got well over 100 messages this morning, either from Walking Dead or trades or things that happen. So I think I missed a couple. But let's take a quick 4 or 5 minute break. Let me work up his total, and Fly Rod, I'll send that over to you. So we're going to take a quick break, everybody. Okay, Fly Rod, we are back. If you can check your messages, please, before we get into the expenses. Yeah, Rod, check the messages. All right, we're gonna get his dead dime straightened out shortly. Okay, so Rod, triple dimes on Friday night, but no triple dimes on this sale, or add triple dimes to this one too? So after Friday night, we've got you at 51,900. Okay, so Kel, his new total should be 56,900. So we're going to say 57K. All right, and we should be straight. We should be straight on the gear and all the dead dimes. All right, cool. All right, Rod, so you got 57,000 to work with. You are ATT 10. Now, we do have a couple items. I don't know where you're at with your other tier sets, but we do have any tier piece, any tier color. 8K, limit 2 on those. Bionic pieces, 50K. I don't know where you're at with all your bionic torsos. You're lower on your torsos. Now, I do know, Fly Rod, you're missing two bionic pieces. Is that correct? So the bionic wild card would be something that would benefit you. It would get you one closer to that ATT set of combining the 4 bionic pieces, because currently you have no bionic pieces. You have bionic thread, but you have 2 wild cards. So that's something to kind of keep in mind. Show vault page 1. Pets, gems, PvP gems, potions, tapes, short term, mid-term, long term. Did I lose him? Did I lose you, Rod? You still with us? Let me reset the stream. Did I lose everybody? It got really silent all of a sudden. No problem. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody's here. It's rare that nobody's typing at any given time. So I thought it was me. All right, we got everybody here. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, so we're starting out with some blue T1 shoulders. Good choice. Some heel smoke. Heel and seal. System restore. You can only get one of the system restore. Green cubes. So plasma. Green cubes times 3. Purple cubes. You guys like those purple cubes, huh? Yeah, they get a little crazy from time to time. I don't think I added them last time because it got a little crazy, but I did want to put them back in play. Might make a few people pick up immune elixirs, though. All right, ATT 15. Handle socket. And Jungle Gem, Tiger. All right. And Rage 2. That's a good choice. All right. Let me add that to the mix. And let me see where that puts you, Fly Rod. I've got about, you do hear birds in the background. Birds love my grass seed. I mean, they love it. I just had, I had my lawn reseeded last week, and it's like Attack of the Birds. And it's just, and they just don't stop. So you'll hear them quite often. If it's Gabe, it'll be Gabe or them. All right, Fly Rod, I think I've got you at 48K. Let me count again. So I got blue tier 1 shoulders, 2 heel smokes, 2 heel and seal, system restore, plasma green cubes, plasma purple cubes, 1 AP1 plasma cubes, yellow cubes, ATT 15, 2 of those, 2 socket handles, 1 jungle gem, and 2 rage potions. For a grand total, wait a minute. You might be at 50K. Let me add again. You're at 50K. That leaves you a balance of 7K. Stop it, Jim. Just stop it. she had to duck in and say that, right? Oh, the kitchen's starting to smell good. I'm roasting this chicken. I said I was going to be done in 45 minutes. And yeah, we're close, right? It's getting close to dinner time. All right, Rod, we'll make last call, 7K left. You want to save them? You want to spend them? Mune Elixir, probably not a bad choice. You know, if you're going to use that many purple, you might as well get an Immune Elixir. All right, that's another 4K. I've got you with 3K left over. You know what? Done. All right, so we'll add 2 of them. You got it. So blue tier 1 shoulders, 2 heel smokes, 2 heel and seal, 1 system restore, plasma green cubes, plasma purple cubes, AP1 plasma, yellow cubes, ATT 15, 2 of those, 2 handle sockets, jungle gem red tiger, 2 rage potions, and 2 immune elixirs. And that, everybody, is exactly the way we do it. We went through a level up event, we sold gear, and Kel is going to get us now that we have brand new totals, we're going to look at what we started the day with and what we're at, and we're going to deduct those. A lot of people are broke. But I think we might have spent over $1 million. So I'm going to ask Kel to send me that number. Here's the other thing that I want to say is this program that we're doing is certainly a way for you guys to get some of your items back. So I don't know what the exact equivalent is. I'm going to count the items, but I'm probably going to say it's the equivalent of about 20 boxes that we opened today. So that's a pretty big deal, right? I mean, we do pack openings, and you guys are here and you participate in those. It's nice to see some of the gear come back. So I've got Deadly Dimes. Would love to hop back in and get 2 ATT 15s. And Gina Crockett has a question, and this also completes a box. So we got several boxes we're going to open up next Saturday. So let me explain what we're going to do. If I go back through everybody, it's going to take me another 20 to 30 minutes because everybody's going to pick up one item here, one item there, an item that they forgot. So I am going to first address the battery situation. So if you have ammo March batteries, I am going to exchange every 2 batteries you have for 1 April battery. So that's going to be the exchange program. So if you have 4, then you will now have 2. If you have 1, whenever you get a brand new April battery, then I will turn your 1 March battery into an April battery as well, so you don't have to sell it. Okay? But you can't use it until you get an April battery. So I want to do something that makes sense so everybody's not trying to sell it. So if you have 2, then you can use it immediately next week. Your 2 will become 1. If you have 4, your 4 will become 2. If you have 3, you will have 1 April, 1 March, and when you pick up a brand new April, either in a pack opening or an event or something, then I will transfer that 1 to make it a second one. Everybody, that makes sense for everybody? So you don't have to sell it. You can hold on to it. No, I did not buy the battery fly rod because of the exchange program. So if you want to sell them, hold on to them, because if you have 4, they're going to become 2, and then trade them or sell them during the next one. So yes, I will go back through them, and anyone that has 2 will have 1 April. Anyone that has 3 will have 1 April and 1 March. Anyone that has 4 will have 2 April, and then you can sell them. If you don't want them, you can sell them at the end of Jigsaw Jungle. You can sell them as April batteries. So it'll be the same thing. So if you have 2, Sheila. Now, here's the other thing that I want to say to you guys. All right, hold on. I did not. Now, those of you that are saying you have 2, keep in mind, I did not deduct those batteries out of your inventory as you guys have been using them. So if you've only gotten 2 and you've used it for 2 weeks, then you effectively will have none. Those items have not been taken out of your inventory. And you know how many you've gotten, right? So everybody has a pretty good idea. And Sheila, that would apply to you. So you haven't used it, so yours would. But if somebody has 3 and they've used it all 3 weeks and they know they only have 3, then we can calculate it. All right. What questions do you have for me? Other than, are we going to go back through and do repurchases? I'm going to say no. Because it's just going to take, it's going to take a while to go back through everybody. So I would just tell you guys, if you get a chance to pick up another item or 2. I know some people, they're like, oh, I didn't realize there was tier. I didn't know I could have bought this. But if I open it up, it's going to turn into another hour display. Trust me. I've done it before. Gemstone says, can you talk about trades and gifts from timing perspective? If I sent my list of these last night, is next Sunday for the next trade gift list? It does, and it defeats the whole timers, and it would kind of get out of whack. And it's, one exception is going to lead to another exception. All right, so here's what I would ask you guys to do. If you try to game me on the, and I'm not saying this is what happened, but if you send me a trade on a Sunday night and then do another one on a Monday, then what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to put 7 days in between your trades. So the purpose of this is to keep me from getting bogged down in data, because people trade and they forget, and then they send me 5. If I went through every single message and sent them to all of you guys for the last 2 weeks, it would blow your mind. Like, there's no way. I will throw down the gauntlet right now and say it'll make you go insane. I don't know how I didn't lose my mind. But certainly, we've got to get a handle on the trading. And this past week has been phenomenal. Like, message here, this is what I'm going to do. So much more organized. Gina Crockett kills. I think today went great, and everyone did amazing. Thank you as well. And Lynn Nesvik, thank you, Kel, for all you do. Absolutely. I want to thank all of you guys. As I said, I get a little tough from time to time because I'm managing the campaign, so I am going to be a little bit tough on you guys. But I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate what you bring to the game. I appreciate you being here, trading gear, purchasing the packs, modifying the gear, using the gear, finding new ways to enhance the game. We would not be here without each and every one of you. You guys have done just a tremendous job with the game. I don't mind putting in the time because I see the benefit, and I see that we've turned it into something really special. You see people buy packs for each other. They trade gear with each other. They want new players to come on board. Tomorrow night's going to be no different. Tomorrow night's going to be a lot of fun. There's some big matches tomorrow night. We got Kel and Moonshot versus Father Ron and Bloodfish, 45-minute timers. As I told you guys, and Father Ron just mentioned it, like, if we make exceptions, the timers don't mean anything, and you're going to see that tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, games are going to be much faster. They're going to be more intense. You're going to have to know your items in advance, and if you haven't talked to your partner all week long and you go in there when it's time to start, don't expect if the other team blasts you. I mean, teams that are prepared, that have a strategy, are usually teams that are going to win. So if I didn't see an item that was traded to me last Sunday and I sent you in chat and got a thumbs up, does that mean you saw it? Yes. When you guys send me information, I may not get a chance to respond, but I'll give it a thumbs up and I'll screenshot it, and then I'll go back and modify it. So, Gemstone, yours, I think, was a PvP chess piece, and that's been added. The other thing is going to be if something is missing, look at it and send me a message as soon as possible. That's what I would ask you guys, and I know you're all busy, so I don't expect you to get to it 5 minutes after I send it to you, but certainly within a couple days. Don't wait for 2 weeks and be like, oh, 2 weeks ago this was missing. Because then I got to go back and check it. And more often than not, I'm just going to kind of give you credit for it. Could be your fault, might be my fault. But it is, I want to make sure that we do the right thing and everybody gets stuff. I'm not going to nickel and dime you. I believe you. It's more likely that I made the mistake instead of you. But I will say this. Keep in mind, sometimes you use items in PvP and you forget you use those items. I write them down as you use them. Also, on Friday nights, when you guys are typing those items, if you type it, it is considered used and you get experience points for it. So I would not be typing big red, big red, big red, big red, because those are going to be screenshot. So If you want someone else to use a big red, do not tell them to use a big red. So there's going to be times where you could be docked for an item because you're typing it. You type it, it's coming out of your inventory. So play, do your moves, but that's also why you want to be organized and you don't want to be typing things. Now, if it's something that is said like, hey guys, let's use our grenades, then clearly that makes sense. You can use whatever you want to do. But if you say, I'm using a big red is coming out of your inventory. And you will also get experience points credit for that. So even if the match ends and I say the boss is dead and your attack goes through, it almost like it's retroactive that you were a part of that attack and you get extra experience points. Some of you guys saw this. And when we did the level up event yesterday, you got bonus experience points for playing your character the right way. You got bonus experience points for solving puzzles, for leading groups. You got bonus experience points for using items in certain situations. You got bonus experience points for buffing your character up with tapes, with elixirs that allowed you to hit harder. All of those things. So what'll happen is in situations like that, Jim, if it's missed and you don't see the weakness, then you'll still get experience points for using the item. But certainly I don't want to. It is a massive role-playing event, and I want 100 people playing it. I want 200 people playing it. So when that happens, it's the question that I would ask is, I want to kind of give a little pushback on this. So I see I played weakness on Friday, missed in game, so we never got the weakness on the boss. Does that mean it was used? Yes, it does. So think about it like this. If you were conducting a massive role-playing event and you had 100 people typing, do you think it's possible that anyone in the world could keep up with every one of those items used real time? It's impossible. There's no way. So in order to ensure that everybody is a part of it and everybody is acting in real time and everybody is immersed into the battle, moves continue to happen throughout the event. Well, Heart of Nixie, here's the thing I would say, and I'm going to be point blank and direct. It's frustrating to use it and not get the benefit of its use. Then don't play. I mean, the only thing that I can say to you is, and I'm not trying to be rude, I'm being completely honest, is the game has to continue to go forward, and the nature of the game, if it frustrates you that much, I wouldn't play. Because it's not meant to be frustrating, it's meant to be immersive. And there's going to be times where events take precedent over other events, and I can't catch 100 different chats at one time. There's no way. So I'm going to focus in on the things that I can focus in on that keeps the game moving. If there's one C weakness or one acid rain potion that didn't happen, then I would say don't use it. If you're thinking that you're going to be penalized or docked or in any given way, don't use your item. That's the only way to ensure it. But if you use the item, the one thing I will say is you will get credit for the experience points for using that item, and if your item did damage, you'll get credit for that item. Because there's no way to play a massive role-playing game without catching it. So what you're saying to me is, well, be better, kills, or catch more, or pay more attention, or if you don't get this, I'm going to be frustrated. And I'm going to battle back with that. I'm not going to take that on the chin. I will absolutely push back on that, because when these things are happening, whether it's PvP or whether it's Friday night, I am absolutely trying to do my best to keep 100% in track with what you guys are doing, to log it the right way, to add it the right way, to keep up with everybody, but it is impossible to do it. So, question, would you prefer if we group up and take turns and attack? So there are 16 of us. You could do 4 rounds of 4. It won't. What's going to happen is I've got a script of what you guys are going to experience. And that script is going to change. And the script is based to a certain degree on chaos. And there's no way we could get as much action or as much events if we were to that level of combat. So it's certainly something I've thought about as we started to roll it. I think the chaos is creative, but I'm going to say this, it's not going to be for everybody. And if it gets to a point where you're in the minutia of the game or the microtransactions or 1 or 2 things, you can certainly do things that you can be more organized, and that's the purpose of the guilds, and that's the purpose of the conversation, and that's the purpose of preparing with your tag team partner. There's a lot of things that you guys are doing that have made it more organized. But combat and timers and those things, it absolutely will not. That portion of the game is not going to change, which is why you're always going to be credited for things that you do and things that you use. And whether the turn, combat battles are probably going to be in most cases somewhere between 4 to 8 turns, realistically. If you've seen kind of the history of the playback and some of the things that happen, there are ways that you guys can stack, organize, heal, minimize items used. That part of it, I think, we'll get better and better at it. No, I don't. I'm not. That part I don't. Let me respond to both these, because I don't want to be overly aggressive or I feel like I'm being overly aggressive even with Nixie with her comment, because I don't want to take frustration out of it, but I do want to highlight that word, because that's something that's personal to me. So Bloodfish says, Kills, you're doing the best you can. I appreciate all you do. Is it perfect? No. So if someone is looking for perfection, you won't find it here. And I think that's kind of what I'm trying to articulate. Gemstone, don't think I was upset or picking. I know you cannot see it all, or wanted to be sure the aspect is working because of the nature of the item. So there's 3 different things in there, and I agree with all 3. Number 1, is it perfect? No. Number 2, do I think that you were nitpicking? No, I don't. Number 3, do I think that there are people that are frustrated or take it the wrong way? I do. And that's why I'm kind of pushing back a little bit on it, because my goal is to lead a campaign, and I don't take it as a personal issue, but I take it as a gameplay issue, or maybe pointing out something that you probably were already aware. There's no way it can be corrected before you ask the question. So to ask the question, I think in a certain degree it's part of the game that is not going to change. And it's also part of the game that I have mentioned on multiple occasions, that I would say, I maybe not particularly to an individual, but I would say I probably mentioned that 3 or 4 times, that based on the scale of the game. Now, if there were 5 of you playing, I could take the time to go through every single move, every single thing that you do. But when there's 60 or 70 people that all want to get to the front of the line, and all want to battle, and all want to get the kill, and all want to heal, and all want to get the experience, there's no way. It's impossible. And it's something that is very unique, and it's never been done. So what we're doing is brand new. We're breaking brand new ground. So that's why the only way I can give you credit equally is to have your moves go through. So once a turn happens, and I say something along the lines of Sheila Beasley gets the killing blow, then everybody's attack that might have been lagging or might have took 5 seconds or 10 seconds They all get credit for that damage and that experience points. The reward of the game is the experience points and the gear and the experience. It's not, did I not get credit or is an item missing from my inventory? I mean, for me, that's what it is. The reward of the game is growing your character and becoming stronger, bigger, more battles, fighting those things together. And that's where I would say that you got to have some balance. And if a game frustrates you, that's my point, I wouldn't play it. And I am as honest as possible. If I play a game and I'm not getting the things out of that game that I want to get, then I'm not going to play that game anymore. Does that make sense? I know it's direct, but that's the nature of how the game is going to go forward. There's going to be some serious elements to it, but it's meant to be enjoyable. So I would say don't let it frustrate you. It's just it's a digital item. And if it's missed, it's missed. Then improvise. All right, Bloodfish. People need to chill and know if you push someone and they push back, don't take it personal. If you dish it, you better take it, not picking on anyone. Well, Nixie, if you think it's a lecture, you ask me a question. So don't ask me a question and expect me not to answer your question. This is not, just because I'm behind a computer and a microphone, I mean, you're really stirring this up. It's, you ask a question and it was a very pointed, direct question. And I answered it as honestly as I could. Would you rather me ask the question, answer the question, and lie to you and say, I'm telling you the game should not be frustrating. I'm saying don't worry about the minutia of the game, to structure it in a way that you get enjoyment out of it. But if you don't, you don't. And I get that. But a lot of people do. So I don't want to dwell on one C weakness potion or an item that you might have used that didn't. I'm going to say, look, I'm going to go back through this and I'm going to say you did a good job, you did this, this, and this, and I want to sort of build it in that direction. But yeah, I'm not giving you a lecture, but I am answering your question. Look, I'm not here to lecture anybody. But I'm direct, right? And I think I have a right to be. The way the question was worded, I wanted to respond to it. What additional questions do we have that are not? Well, I get it, but I didn't ask you the question. You asked me the question. So, I mean, you asked me the question, and I responded, and then, look, I mean, we can dig this up all day long, but, yeah, we'll take it offline. There seems to be something additional to it. Maybe I'm missing something, but it's kind of monopolized the last 10 minutes of what I was trying to do, which was answer questions. So, what additional questions do we have? I've been doing this for 6 hours and trying to get through gear and level up and some additional questions and concerns. So, all right, we got Joe, Broadway Joe. All right, Joe. Kel, do we have a total? Can we upgrade our gear for tomorrow night? You can. Message me. Those of you that already message me, I'll work on your gear. And those of you that have new gear, new weapons, all of the above. Animal. Oh, he's Animal Joe. I like Broadway Joe, but you can be Animal if you want to be Animal. I agree, Kel. I mean, I think it will. I think it will continue to be. It's a game. I think people are going to have some fun. I know I enjoy it. I put a hell of a lot of time into it. When I'm preparing for a stream, you guys, I mean, even on Friday night, I bet I do probably 5 walkthroughs of did I miss this? Did I miss that? And then, I think people see it as a movie or an event, but yeah, I put a lot of pride into this. I know you guys put a lot of time and a lot of money into it. I put a lot of heart into it, and I certainly think, Ron, I can't play. I can't play it because, believe it or not, the music that I used that I paid thousands of dollars for on the site. So if you guys don't know this, the video, music, all of those things are not created by me. They're purchased. One of the vendors in the video I put Ron in flagged the music for copyright, and there's a $25,000 liability claim that you can claim if something is copyright flagged after you spend thousands of dollars for these copyrights. So I don't have the $25,000 claim, but I do have a message to the company saying, why did my song get copyright flagged of this put together? So I'm not going to play that robot dance in this video because it'll be copyright flagged for a third time. It's been flagged in 2 videos, but I have a letter to them right now, so I need to get that released, and then I'll start playing the video again. There's a lot of politics of this stuff and putting it together. So you spend a lot of money to own it. But the other ones are not. There comes a point with everybody where you might have to cut losses. And I would hate to do that. But I am very, very adept at reading between the lines. And I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I've done it with moderators, and I will do it with longtime members. So please, learn to let things go. Because I think I'm an extremely fair person, but everybody has a limit, right? And I might miss a C weakness potion in about 10,000 comments, but I don't miss pointed comments. With that, everybody, I am going to wind the stream down. And I will see you at 10:10 tonight, where we'll talk a little bit about The Walking Dead. And we'll talk a little bit more. I'll stream a little bit early tomorrow night, so if you guys have some more Q&A. But I've had a very eventful day. I've had a good time. But I'm going to wind it down right now before I end up saying something that I regret, maybe somebody else regrets. You guys have a great night. Thank you for everything you do. And I will see you guys tonight for Walking Dead. Peace.